what is it? The 29th, the final day of February.
February.
Oh, Solana went up also back
Yeah.
at 123.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Doge
let's
going.
go.
Oh, let's go,
Oh,
Doge.
Doge.
Let's fucking go, Doge.
Man, what a
I Doge too.
what a vehicle, dude. Doge is just a vehicle, an investment.
What a vehicle.
It's just moving, man.
Fucking
Hauling
weapon.
ass.
Weaponized Doge.
It's a vehicle.
Shit, Luke. Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
I need to come up.
Too. Or was.
Guys, can you help me choose my thumbnail for the stream? What do we got?
Are you paying
let's
it?
see. Bitcoin.
Doge. Doge.
Doge.
Doge.
Doge.
Oh, you got to go
Doge.
check if they're doing
Doge.
it. Somebody's got to go check for sure. Okay, that's my first take profit on Doge. Sorry.
Nah, bugger it. I'll do it next stream. I'll just leave the current
Alrighty then.
situation. Alright. Okay, save that.
Yeah, well, my train only lasted 3 minutes. Okay.
3 minute, man. Well, I mean, what's up?
Should I start trading Doge with you guys?
I'm in a
No.
shade trade that I started when I was
Doge anymore.
talking to the beer like 3 months ago.
You know what?
In a 10x fib long that I started while talking to Kabir like 2 months ago because he was like, nobody holds trades that long.
Nice.
What's
Very
up,
good.
Jack? Type Jack, the other Aussie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jack.
can. Put APT
APT.
as your thumbnail. APT. What's APT doing?
Let's find out.
Is that Aptos?
Is that Jack's crap?
Nah, no, that's the other American dude. APT. Okay,
Jack's crap.
you're at a Dan Murphy's. Oh, okay. Yeah, bottle shop. Yeah, bro.
Bottle shop.
Bottle shop.
Man,
Yeah,
where do you sell
APT.
their bottles?
Dude, my Doge trade is ripping, dude.
Dog.
Hell yeah.
Gross.
Should I
think everyone's Doge.
should I
is
take
really-
profit on this?
Yeah.
I'm
no,
up.
man, this-
I'm up.
I don't
I'm
know,
up
man.
What if
$4,
this is
dude.
What if this is a
Target's
paradigm?
16 cents.
What if this is a paradigm breaking, like, beginning of something wild for Dogecoin? You know what I mean?
This
It
is
is.
where we
Dude,
go
this is
up
the beginning of the end.
100% on a bunch of
Oh,
stuff.
here we go again.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I've got 100 Doge. All right.
Right.
If Doge goes to $10,000,
This is
I'll be a
end.
millionaire.
This is where all the nonsense
Doge
is.
to a million.
Guys, just take it for what it is. We're probably going to go up 100% on a bunch of shit. Then we'll come down a little bit, and then we'll run again.
You don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
me. You don't want me to make $1 million when Doge hits $10,000.
Ah, Solana. Let's go.
Yeah, come on, Sol. You can do it.
Man,
on,
you got it, Mike.
Cilantro.
Solano.
Ugh, I hate cilantro.
I'll trade it.
Like fucking eating
Oh
blood.
man. You know the
That
trick
metal
is
taste.
you soak it in some water before you cook with it, and it takes away the soapy flavor.
Ooh. Soapy. I feel like
Wise guy, eh?
metally.
Yeah.
You're meddling in the wrong
Oh
space.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I say that way too often, but I don't care.
I just don't care.
I love it. It's like iconic Rick.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have to credit the master Expectus for that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But his is like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, yeah.
Right. It's
Well,
It's like,
yeah.
yeah.
going to be
Well.
beautiful when comp crosses $100 in a little bit.
you get a new mic?
Let me announce.
Why don't you
this.
give us TA instead
Yeah.
of throwing us like stupid hints?
Because it's not annoying unless he does that.
Is there anything else we should like read
That's his
between the
MO.
lines on?
It's going to be nice when comp crosses $100 and when Uniswap starts running again.
Those are so
Jasmine
mean.
might be retesting the 50 on that big move it just made last. So, it's either going to dump here or this is a beautiful entry for a start. 50-50 chance.
Share my screen, again, fellas.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't me either. 50-50 chance. It was a good one. They are funny.
Well, I mean,
Matches.
If you guys weren't so
They're
mean,
good.
that wouldn't be as
Good
MO.
timing.
It's there.
So are we live?
Yes.
Oh,
We're
okay.
always live.
What's up, YouTube?
Who we live
Good
with?
tips.
Rickle.
Stevie 19. We're live.
Yeah, back to you, Alex. Joe. Damn, I didn't even say that.
So what we've gathered
Just-
here is there's
or
a
something.
50-50
What coin?
chance that
I meant Trebek.
We need Tin in here sharing
Dude.
news every time there's a break in the conversations.
Where's the money gonna come from?
Bringing you the
jingle
news,
bells,
the
jingle
latest
bells,
headlines.
jingle. That day was
did
he
fucking
start singing?
hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he got slammed because he started singing jingle bells while there was.
Oh, and
I
that's
don't
why he
remember
didn't
what
come
was
back.
going on.
Poor guy. He was such
Yeah.
he's a lovely
Aw,
dude, man.
he's
I
so
love
soft,
him.
though.
He's great. Yeah, but I mean, look.
Today is how did he do it again? Fuck, somebody's got
Well,
it.
today is
Please,
Give me the.
I need to find some.
it is Hugh
Clint
Hefner's
Pellet.
birthday.
National Big Penis Day.
National Lampoon's Day.
Today's National Popcorn Day. So
I think B
go
does a
get your
pretty good-
popcorn,
Everybody
folks.
get your popcorn out.
B-
Go
B-
and get
B
yourself
does
some
a-
popcorn, folks.
B does a pretty
Doge.
good impression of it, I think. Yeah, Doge still
Well,
moving.
today is it's Pink Floyd Day. You didn't know that? It's because it wasn't real. I made it up.
Well, spot Bitcoin ETF volumes shattered a record with massive $7.7 billion traded.
And in other news, Bubblegum is just continuing to rate 5.
Trading volumes for the 10 new US Bitcoin ETFs set
Someone,
new record highs.
in other news, Skittles got banned in the United States today.
You're still coming in China.
Did that
The
fucking
red
happen?
dye.
What the hell?
Yeah, I did.
Did Skittles get banned? What the hell?
But,
You
I mean,
guys
I don't know. They
realize-
said they were gonna do it, but I'm pretty sure I can still buy Skittles if I go into a store. Like they're
This
gonna have
is-
Skittles. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
funny that
Yeah, at
like,
worst they're taking out the red color.
it's funny.
Out of
It's
it.
funny that they'll ban Skittles, but they'll let everyone have guns.
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
Well, yeah, it kills you quicker. Of course they're gonna do that.
Ah, yeah.
Cigarettes, though. We can't ban them. What the hell?
More than doubling their previous high from days ago.
Hey, these will kill. But how about some Skittles? I don't want them. No. Not while I'm smoking.
Well,
No.
it's a fresh
They
day.
banned the
my
green
dudes.
Skittles. Hell yeah.
Oh,
We
geez.
are-
At
we
least
are-
I
we
die.
are-
At
we
least I liking what I do.
We're just
What's
about
that?
to get the hourly close. Hourly close in like.
I mean, smoking
20
kills,
seconds.
but at least it gives you joy.
Yeah, dude.
It
Yeah.
does? I don't know. I smoked once. For like 15 years.
Once you're addicted to it, that's what you have to say. You can't say it's fuck all, can you?
That's a big cigarette, bro. Honestly, I've
Yeah,
never seen
15
one
year
that big.
longs. Hell yeah.
God damn.
It's a blink. Blunt rolling, Polo Joe, so
Solana.
mother. So, Bitcoin, Lana.
I'll come.
Oh no.
I can't fucking edit rolls.
This is
Oh
this
well.
is such
'cause you're not a
this
roller.
is-
Editor.
this is
roller.
such great timing. The fact that I had my
Oh,
2
no.
days off, like right on the precipice of this, and then like
Dude, I was gonna say precipice too. It's crazy. I didn't think of it.
right on the precipice, and then yeah, I mean we're the same person. You're just north north coast.
North side Rick.
Northern Hemisphere, Rick. Yeah, I'm Southern Hemisphere OG. And Saturday, I don't work till 5 p.m. So it's like it's basically 3 days. It's basically 3 days. It's excellent. It's
Yeah.
great. Let's go.
I heard you think of that. It's weird.
Yeah.
OG, can you fix my shit? I can't edit rolls.
I'm not into that kind of dude shit, but yeah, I guess.
Oh,
I
Discord
can't edit
stuffs.
rolls or change nicknames anymore.
Oh, it's a thing with
Oh,
Discord.
yep. I remember that
Gotta
fiasco.
wait for the update. Ain't nothing working right now. Yeah, everything's down. It changed everything with it.
Oh, Doge, you good dog. Good dog.
Yeah, Doge is ripping.
Good.
No,
So,
I had it
I just-
before. I had it after.
I know it. Nobody can now though. Something changed with Discord. I'm waiting for the update. That's what we got it up to. Coley has been working on it. They kicked everyone from being able to do it. Something with the naming thing.
Changing names of people.
Dude, I went with AI Doge instead.
Yeah.
No,
How'd that go?
I think you might have missed some stuff.
AI Doge is ripping
Has it been going alright?
also.
Nice.
250. Yeah, it's going
I'm
back
gonna look at
back to 0.
my big ultra list, my big ultra watch list. People's up 18%, 17%.
Right.
People.
I make it a thing to always short people.
Dude,
I like short people.
Doge. Yeah. IOTX is up 11, and then Doge is third on my watch list. YGG, StimX, STMX, silly coin, hell yeah, dude, silly.
Like
Oh,
a
boy.
bull run or something crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's like going along in a bull run. It's cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know.
Pretty cool.
Man, like at this point in the charts, like where we are in the cycles, like it's so easy to scalp. Holy shit!
Mhm. It's excellent, right? This is where the noobs think they know what they're doing. This kind of, like, oh, it's underwater. Just wait, it'll be fine. Just go to sleep. Come back tomorrow. You'll be up like 300%.
I know what I'm doing, man.
Yeah, oh yeah.
When's Kermit coming back? Jeez, Kermit.
I made some more money today off stablecoin.
Oh, yeah?
Did you really?
I told you it was
Which one, XRP?
yeah, I told you.
USDT? I bet.
No,
Which one? XRP?
USDT on Binance.
Oh, man. Yeah,
I had another for
USDT.
92 cents and it sold for 99 cents. Yeah, on
Nice,
USDT.
man. That's cool.
Binance. Because like I said,
You bought it at
Binance
99 and
US
sold it for
switched it
$1?
to like
Oh.
at 92 cents, sold it for $1. And then like 90
Wow.
it was 92 and then 94 cents. And then that's the third time I did it this week.
Is that like arbitrage, kind of? No way.
Might be
Well,
turning
the problem is on Binance US, like you can only trade now with USDT. So in order to do that, you have to, put have from your bank account, put in USD and then buy USDT. So if not enough people have USD, you start getting that slippage issue. So it almost makes it so you can't cash out. Like if you wanted to cash out, you would have had to take an 8% loss, basically. It almost keeps your funds there on the exchange in a sense. But hell, I took advantage of it.
Unders are safe.
Man, there's some weird like relics from the pandemic in the YouTube emojis, like the built-ins. There's this one called Stay Home. What the fuck? It's just the YouTube's play button, but it's got like a little string hanging it up on like a wall. It's so strange.
Pull the string.
Stay home. Wash your hands is another one.
Yeah. Pull the string.
What the? Pull the string.
You won't pull it.
Oh, the stream's cool. Water closet. Man, there's some weird emojis
Laboratory.
out there.
Laboratory.
Yeah, the WC, the water closet.
What the hell?
That's a charting term for blueprints. WC for a bathroom.
Yeah, the water closet, I think, is what it's referring to. WC.
I have a hard enough time with car park.
Blinker fluid.
The parking lot.
The parking lot. The car park.
Lots of parking in there. Park in the driveway. Wait, no, yeah, you do.
I think I need another monitor, guys.
A
I
lizard?
need I need my TradingView. I need Discord, and then I need my trading interface, and then maybe a
It's gonna be our headset.
Yeah,
Here, I'll tell you this. Every time you get another
Your
monitor,
headset.
you need another monitor.
yeah,
You'll have as many monitors as you want.
yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, you can do it VR as many as you want. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Got a laptop.
Yeah, I got like 6 I can use at once sometimes, but you still find something else to put on other ones. Just eat your RAM. You must have switch back and forth.
Yeah.
And each one has 4 screens on it, so you can switch back and forth to 4 screens. But then you can't find anything, so it's almost useless.
So just locally speaking on the 5-minute chart for Doge, what are we feeling? Does that look kind of toppy? Like the wicks are kind of strange. But
Yeah, we've got some
it could-
long upper wicks, but this is also a
it could
pretty
still
strong
rocket
move.
through that. Yeah, it is strong, no doubt.
Yeah, we broke 11 cents. That's kind of the last major resistance on the
dude.
way. Like 15, 16 cents. So
It's like cracking into a new paradigm kind of thing, like a new school of thought. It's like, oh, you know that sort of diagram, the meme, how it's like the brain. It's like a picture of a diagram, and it says like, oh, I think this, and then it's I think this, and then the brain's got like enlightened. I'm gonna find it. Let me find that shit. Brain.
oh yeah,
meme.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like the galaxy brain.
Big brain, big brain.
This
Smooth
thing.
brain.
We need to come up with a crypto type meme for this. The expanding brain meme. It's in general.
So you want to do tonight, Pinky? You thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky? Yeah, Brian. What are we going to find out tattoo about on this side tonight?
The first one's like Doge to 12 cents. Second one is Doge to 15 cents. Next one is Doge to 20 cents. Next one is Doge to $1.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just started training your background. I just triangulated you.
Let's see if there's any big
We're gonna fit all that.
ones.
We're gonna fit a little cheese through our ears, though. OG.
Oh,
How are we gonna fit all that cheese through our ears?
Dude, I already forgot I said that shit. I was like, Narf. Which one is genius?
I love how with Doge, this has all been natural price action, and there's been no Elon activity. And everyone in the past,
It's great.
during the bear market, it's like, Doge can't pump without Elon.
Yeah.
Losers.
Well, it can. It just doesn't retrace unless it has Elon.
I think he's gonna be a smart one, right? It can't be that obvious.
What was that random other Doge related meme coin? It wasn't Shiba. It was like this other one that came out during that time. It was kind of big.
Doge on
Baby
Mars?
No, it's this. What is this? It's in general.
Safe.
It's a white dog. It's between the
What
Shiba
is
and the
this?
Doge. Do you remember that? And it tried
I have
to like
no idea.
it tried to get big.
Looks like a
No.
Samoyed.
Yeah, Samoyed. Yeah, like that. What was it called again? Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what that smoking pug one is down the bottom. Not sure.
Can y'all hear me?
Can now.
Yeah. I hear you.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
This is a very
Oh, dude, it's definitely getting bullish in here.
Dirty 3000. What is up, man?
Dirty
All right, now-
30-30.
Is that you in the
Just
picture?
remember, whenever
like,
I'm
posing next to an
coming out,
ass?
you first.
That's pretty cool, dude.
That's his brother.
It's beautiful.
This is pretty cool, dude.
Oh man.
Dogelon must do it up.
All right, so what if that really was
Dogelon
Jolt?
Marge.
Was really
Doge's
Jolt
dead.
that came in, but Jolt just played a sound clip of himself in the tent.
Huh?
Dogelon Marge.
You don't think that would be an anomaly?
I've sold back in September.
I'm so bad at September.
I've sold back in September.
Well, that was a bit
See,
early.
that's what I'm saying. That,
It's not like
What's
part
that,
at the
Finn?
end. It's like, no.
It's
see,
hard to
that was
hear.
a clip from him earlier then.
I know.
He wasn't
I
in here earlier.
I clipped him. I made a clip of it.
Listen for the very end of the sample where you get that part of the music where it goes.
Oh, yeah.
I've sold back in September.
Doge picking up again.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let Doge!
Oh, good. Yes,
the
you're
very
right,
end.
Strings. You're like, nah, don't worry about them wicks. it's just gonna punch, and it does, and it's going.
Cent Doge.
30
There you go. Can you guys
cents.
hear me? Sheeb just broke that previous high.
Okay.
Beautiful.
No one cares about you.
Why do you have to rain on our Doge parade all the time?
Yeah, let's get Doge.
Don't care about shit.
Raining cats and Doge.
Where's Shabilionaire?
What's it at? 12, 13,
He
14?
only comes in after.
It's a race.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get racy on me.
I mean,
Shib
look,
is the
Shiba and
equivalent of
Doge. If you want to compare the
Are the
pair,
same
Shiba
price.
and Doge are both up like 46 and 47% respectively for the last 7 days. Sorry, the last let's see, the last 90 days rather.
Last
So
day. The last day.
I stand by what I said.
That's why I don't
Doge
have
was
to hold
up
it for 3
20%
months.
pre-market and 20%
Oh,
post-market. Same thing
Well,
with
Doge,
Sheeb.
Doge is leaving Shiba in the dust, man, for performance in 24 hours.
Yeah, man.
Like it's
It's
double,
a race thing, man.
double the performance.
Sheeb will always be the crop dust of Doge.
There you go.
It's the
Think of all the
Doge killer.
people that held it for so long, and all they had to do was get into a trade yesterday.
But Shiba ran already.
Yeah.
It's the Doge killer. It's even his name. They even apologized for it.
All right. I started long in Shiba in the 9s.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah, I took a
Bob-
lot with you a
Jasmine's
couple of
looking
days
pretty
ago.
good. Jasmine's looking like it's ripping up since I told you guys it popped.
look at
Been
the
long in Sheep since 1999.
look at the
1999 non-shib shib.
Qui-Gon!
look at the meme
What?
list
What?
on CoinMarketCap.
Bro.
Just as Jasmine's going up.
I'm
Is
still
it?
so mindfucked that they sold my
I don't
Jasmine
know.
bag.
He just said so. Yeah, that's annoying.
Jazz
Yeah,
is
dude, take
ripping
a-
again.
Take a peek
That's
at it. I
annoying.
told you it bottomed out a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Jazz.
yeah.
give them all you got, Jazz.
Let's go.
Jazz 'em up.
Jazzy.
Rhythm. Jazz.
Hmm. Doge,
Just
what a
me
nice
up.
candle there.
You can be
That's
the
great.
next Doge for me.
It hasn't broke yet though. It's
Hmm.
Shit, I'm just happy I'm back up from the dump that happened today.
Hell yeah, dude.
dump today.
The
Dude, I saw
market
my
is-
bag go. I saw my longs go from 25,000 to 7, back up to 12 in a matter of like 2 seconds, bro.
He's Christ.
Goddamn.
Damn.
Damn.
But you didn't get kicked out or liquidated?
Well,
Or,
not
like,
on most
stopped
of
out or anything?
on most of them, no. The other ones I did do was the XRP and the Matic, only because I got in late and I had to double down on my longs, and I forgot to put more on the margin. But the other ones I did. But the other ones I didn't though, so I was able to recover.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, but now this Jasmine shit just fucked me, bro.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
it might
find,
be a little sketch trying to get in here, unless it's just for a quick scalp. But
all of the
yeah, it
moments.
sucks if
all
you're
of the
trying to hold
key-
it long term.
The key peaks on Dogecoin I'm gonna get a bearing on all those. See what's up with that. Don't need price levels. Don't need the rectangle right now. Just need to focus on these.
Shiba's running right now.
These
It
weak
was
highs.
89.9 and 10.5 on Doge. After that,
Yeah,
you're good till 15.
there's a lot of traffic, but man, where's the macro Fibonacci level? The first one's at 21 cents. That's right, we went over this. It's like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, like all up the fibs. It's cool.
34 cents is Doge's cap if it hits 15 and doesn't SR flip for now. I still think it's gonna go higher, but for
I'm
now,
looking at Doge at 45.
nice. Oh, I'm getting hexed at this time.
Hell yeah.
Well, it would bring it back to the top of the head of the dragon on the monthly.
And then 43. That 43 price, man. I remember that shit. I gotta put that in pink. Pink dash line.
43.
Yeah, that 43.
I remember that too.
Yeah, dude.
You been around that long?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You must be an
Oh
OG.
yeah, he's a tame original.
Yeah. There you
Oh
go.
wow. I didn't even know that. Yeah, me sitting here. Let me call you a noob. When you've been around since
No.
43.
He fucked up.
I've definitely been around that long.
You've been around since 43, man. I had no idea. My apologies.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. NJ's an OG.
No, I'm OG.
Yeah.
And I'm from NJ, actually. It was kind of weird.
Shit, I still remember the static drama.
No.
Oh shit.
Remember the basement porn drama?
Oh yeah.
I started doing a static drama too, and started static drama.
That started the Goonies drama, the fucking basement drama with T1 and Trogdor and DK.
Dude.
They all went and made their own Occasion Trader.
Yeah.
Remember? They all went and made their own Discord.
I was in that one, and then I just had T1 kicked out of another one just a couple weeks ago.
I just talked to Cajun like 2 days ago. He still has his up. But no one
Really? Fucking tell him to come in here.
Cajun. Yeah.
The Mish Cajun.
What about Soren? Soren here.
Soren here.
From
Look at
Soren
him.
and forever.
He's an OG. Soren.
I'm changing my name.
And Trogdor. He was fun. He was a lot of fun. Trogdor.
Everybody I've ever met's like, fuck Trogdor. I like Trogdor.
Yeah, I mean,
I like that. It's cool.
Dude, when I first met him, he was really cool. And then, like, I don't know, towards the end, he just started being a dick. I don't know. Maybe he was just going through some shit. Maybe he's better now.
No.
Not
Maybe.
sure, man.
But
Who
it seemed
knows?
like he changed.
They got into all that NFTs and things, and maybe
That's what changed him.
maybe they got hammered by it, and it just
Hammered.
Yeah,
got real.
they got hammered,
yeah.
bro.
He was
Hammered, bro.
Every night.
Yeah, hammered.
Dude, this is excellent. This is
Hammered.
Doge freaking ripping, man. This is what people have been waiting. Okay, when was the Twitter pump? That was like freaking 70 weeks ago. 70 weeks.
This is waiting for
Well,
the
that's
tail.
more than a year, dude.
It's a big cat,
Wow.
man. He's gonna do a good run. You know?
Yeah, that pump. Pump the pump. Yeah, 485 days. That's incredible.
Next person that tells me charts don't come off the ground, I'm gonna have a serious issue with.
Oh, they never do. It just goes down forever.
Yeah.
History never repeats itself. History never repeats itself.
Yeah,
You're
Brad,
trying to
charts don't come
entice
off
me.
the ground.
You guys are
buying
trying
everything
to entice me into trading Doge.
Stop gaslighting.
Stop
That's
it.
what
Get some
females say.
All right,
If you're
the
not-
major
if you're not trading
resistance. The major resistance on Doge is between 15 and 16 cents. We can break above 16 cents.
Just put the YouTube video in the side chat. Fuck.
We'll come down to retest it and hold, hopefully.
What were you
Yeah,
saying,
maybe
Strings? Strings, were you trying to tell me something?
Oh yeah, I was just saying if you're not trading Doge, you're gay.
Oh man.
Oh man, I was almost. How about what if it's AI Doge?
You didn't see my position, dude. I have 100 Doge. And when Doge goes,
hell yeah!
And when Doge goes to $10,000, I'm gonna be a millionaire.
Dude, go for it.
Is that Tone Black?
Don't. T1,
Yeah,
T1,
Tone Black in my comments section on YouTube, but I don't think it's T1.
No.
I don't know.
Oh no! Somebody probably made YouTube. Sorry then.
Is this T-1?
Are you in Bali?
Yeah.
See, but that's the thing. Shiba started running 2 days ago. I think I'm up 2,000% on Shiba right now.
Yeah. They're annoyed because I called it out.
I can hear Qui-Gon laughing in the background. On that clip at the end. When Trogdor's out, I go, Elon tweeted, and Trogdor's like, fuck you, Turbo. Oh no, shut the fuck up, Turbo.
Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
Turbo.
you, Trogdor. And then I hear Qui-Gon in the back. It's so funny like that.
Dude, because he was being retarded, like singing that song. He was shit-faced. And he kept singing that song on fucking YouTube.
How can it happen if I think it's funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad.
Exactly
kind of got the last at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean. You soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. Shut the fuck up, Turbo.
Fuck you.
And I love that somebody thought I was at the time that I looked like that at the time.
Classic.
The classic one was.
What did somebody post
It's a plastic.
in general?
Plastic pic.
Yeah. Calm Devils.
Yeah, man. Crypto Unk. He's got all the good old content.
Did anybody get in on that GME token?
Nope.
Nope.
I thought you were talking about GME, like the stock the other day.
Well, we came to a realization that the GME crypto might be the GME stock. It's crypto, ironically. And it started running.
Go catch it.
Is that me laughing?
Oh, I got that boy tamed from the start, baby.
Catch them all.
Great bit here. How y'all motherfuckers doing?
Yeah, it's up like 18% from when we were talking about it, man.
Great bit here. How you motherfuckers doing?
Yeah, I'm
so
up 1,300% right now on it.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at fucking Rick in the background.
How y'all motherfuckers doing?
Rick in the background fucking going crazy.
Die. How y'all motherfuckers doing? I digress.
Who's digressing?
Wait, that wasn't Graybeard.
No, I think that was maybe String said that. I don't know.
Graybeard here. How the fuck you guys?
I think it was someone impersonating Graybeard. I think it might have been Genuflex.
Go catch it.
Food. Fud?
Food?
Yes, food. Okay.
I'm hungry.
I'm also not saying it's fact. It's just what I think.
I'm Perez. Nice
You sure
to
it's
meet
what
you.
you think, or maybe what
Good morning.
someone else has mentioned? A little bit of both. Right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You sure it's what you think, or maybe what someone else has mentioned?
He just crossed 13 and a
Yeah,
quarter.
that's what I'm saying. So it's most likely then the percentage is based off how much you leverage. Then
Is it
probably
still going
right?
up?
Like if you're on 100x.
Oh yeah, dude, it's rusting up.
The long
I don't have that many.
now. Should I buy SHIB now?
I'm driving.
These gummy Skittles.
Everything. You guys
Holy
don't
crap.
shit. I'm gonna shut up every time I say it, but everything's going up 100%.
Literally.
Why do you have to get so mean? Fuck, we're trading different coins.
Everything.
Jesus Christ.
I only own 23,704,385,000.3609.
Oh well. Too bad you missed it.
I beat you.
What do you think?
Well,
the total...
I beat you by one, bitch. This is Price is Right.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think total? What do you think total crypto market cap is going to peak at in this cycle? So the
3.8 trillion.
3 trillion was the previous peak. Do you reckon it's going to get to 5 this time?
I'm shorting.
7.
7?
What are we shorting?
Yeah, 7 would be cool.
This time, he knew.
I'm telling you, Bitcoin's going to go to 15K.
What happened to
Did you just
10K?
say 15,000?
Hey, have you guys started watching that new show called Shogun?
You mean ETH, not Bitcoin, right?
Have you guys seen those previews to that show on Hulu called Shogun?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen. No, I heard of it.
It's really good.
Hey,
Really
you
good.
get a Shogun?
Remastering
I tried to
of
watch
that
it. It
same
was
series
boring.
over and over.
They all die at the end. You're welcome.
What'd you say, Matches?
It's a remake of a freaking
No one asked you.
remake.
Oh.
That's fine,
These
man. I
Skittles,
haven't been
man.
able to say anything all night.
Yo, Shiba has ripped.
Welcome to my house. So I feel like every night.
Shiba, I don't know if everybody's watching, but that thing has taken off right now.
Yeah, I was saying it earlier. Everybody should get Shiba.
Yeah, but Doge, man.
I think Matches was trying to tell us something.
Yeah, there it is in general.
Yeah, right now I'm longing a billion Shiba.
The BTC, right? The BTC, right? That's a good one. I like it. Ethereum. Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Is anybody longing actual Bitcoin?
What is that? Shitcoin? No.
As soon as Matches mentioned SHIB, it started going down.
That's what happens when you say it out loud.
Thanks, Obama.
Eat that shit. Every time I see him say something, oh yeah, trade this, it goes the other way. So I don't do it, or I say the opposite.
You don't quote things? Yeah, fair enough.
No, never.
Don't look at it. Turn your monitors off and it'll go up.
You can't observe its exact position, and exact speed at the same time. It's impossible.
Man, it's good to see
Did I miss the bull run?
like the other OGs
Yes.
coming out of the woodwork, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, SHIB hasn't even started its run yet.
Can I retire now?
You are the OG.
Well, I thought it passes 15.34.
Literal OG.
15.5.
OG orange juice.
Your scalp line's at 34.627. Holy crap.
Mandarin. I speak Mandarin, not orange juice.
Man,
Jeez.
I'm gonna rest my weary back, my weary legs. I'm gonna switch to my phone. Rick 2.0.
Would you like a massage?
And SHIB went down more. Thanks, Turbo.
Would you like a massage?
A massage? Would you like a massage, my friend?
He spelled it wrong and he got a massage instead of a message.
I'll send you a massage.
You're a misogynist. I mean, misogynist?
A misogynistic massage. How do you do one of them?
Ooh, with a man sausage. Yes, I don't know.
You damn misogynist.
Man,
Misogamy.
we're talking a lot of shit today, but I mean, that's a given.
This is shit.
When are we not talking a lot of shit?
Oh, yeah. If Doge is pumping, it's time to talk shit.
Yeah. Because they're allowed to now.
Because this is ridiculous.
It's just ridiculous.
It's just ridiculous what we're paying people these days.
There's a quote for anything. It's just ridiculous.
Well, yeah, that's usually.
Yeah. This is the point where everybody feels bad for making fun of Doge people for not, and then they feel bad for not holding Doge for 2 years because it's going up now.
Hell yeah.
I never made fun of a dog in my life.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked, you losers. Think of it 2 years.
Think of how well the accumulators are
What do you
positioned,
mean? I
man.
make fun of my dogs all day.
The accumulation people are like,
Where are my
you know,
dogs at?
they'd be geared up big time if they were accumulating that zone. Like, damn.
But at the same time, like, if I had been scalping, god damn it.
Right? You don't have any. Damn. You'd be holding the 10 cent right now, waiting for it to go back up again.
If you look at every one of SHIB's cycles, every time it's run up, it's given back the entire move.
Yeah, it goes from 5 zeros
with
to
a
1 zeros.
slightly higher low, except for one time where it went to its lowest low at
This time it's
47.50.
This
It is
time it's different
XRP is
turbo.
running.
It's different turbo.
Who's running?
XRP.
Oh, yeah.
It's up nearly 1%.
Yeah. It's up
That's
a couple-
another one that's going to shut people up soon.
That's a cute 2%.
Yes, when it goes to 0, yes.
No, it did its COVID hook today. Didn't you see it on the chart on XRP?
I
That's
do
it.
not look at
Okay.
XRP ever.
Oh. So did a lot of other things. That was
Okay, I'm
your,
not mentioning.
research.
I'm not mentioning any more cryptos. The second I speak on them,
They go down.
No. You have to understand, this is a Discord full of trolls.
I think he understands that already. You learned that from the beginning.
trust me. Yeah.
He got that right off.
Oh yeah.
I seen the spot in the messages where he got that. He's like, oh, all right, I see what's going on.
I've never had somebody take me from upset for like 3 minutes. It was literally 3 minutes to laughing as much as I did. You made me laugh so hard the other night, brother.
Bitcoin hits Australian dollar all-time high. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey man, listen. I'm a '80s baby. We wake up with mama jokes.
Right?
Yeah.
I like.
I was just picturing him with
I
a
got a
sword,
good
and
mama
like
joke.
everybody was coming at him. He was just like, just taking the hand off, and then taking the arm off, and then it was like, come at me, come at me, come
Hell
on.
yeah, man. Bulletproof. Bulletproof.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dudes. Bitcoin hits an Australian all-time high. Just because our dollar's like not great.
Why is your dollar up? Did the conversion fuck shit up or what?
No one cares about Australia.
Like,
Dude,
apparently,
nice pictures.
it's not real, I know, but
But if it was,
if it was real, that's
it's
pretty
hypothetical. Hell yeah. That means
All-time high.
Look at the all-time high on the other one then.
AUS. It's almost USA, but it's AUS. There you go.
There's an USA in Japan. Made in
Was.
USA, Japan. That's awesome.
Oh shit.
Awesome plus.
The way you can sell shit.
You just blew my mind.
What is going on with it?
I found something. I got something that says made in USA, Japan. That way you can sell it as made in USA. Crazy. They're smart.
It's
Man.
a Bitcoin fucking. I don't know if it's trying to do a triangle or like a
probably a rear naked joke.
Dalai Lama type of thing.
Rear naked joke, I promise.
It might be.
I hate that pattern name, Dalai Lama. That's ridiculous.
Do the Dalai Lama.
It does exist though. You can see it on the inverted SHIB daily when it took its first run up to 93 and then went back down and did an inverted Dalai Lama.
It's just the name. I hate the name of it. It's so. It's irreverent.
Your mama fucked the Dalai Lama. The hell?
It's just another cat, really.
Can we do a mama? Never mind.
It's the Adonai pattern.
It's an owl.
Oh, Isaac is asking if
owl.
we know what Dogecoin is.
Well, maybe Isaac can come in the voice and talk like a real person.
Yeah,
Dogecoin? Yeah, wow.
Dogecoin, yeah.
Dogecoin.
Is
I've
that
heard of it.
Yeah, what are you, gay, Isaac?
What are you, Jay?
What are you, Jay? What? What the hell? That
Back in my day, Dogecoin had a market cap of $80 billion.
Nothing.
Today's National Doge goes up day and doesn't come back down.
Nice
I'll say it
taco
again.
guy.
If anyone's got Binance US, USDT depegged again, so I just bought some at 96.5 cents.
I don't want to get pegged. Get the hell out of here.
Why do you always tell us after the stable coins pump? Why can't you tell us before they pump?
Seems to be a
I'm telling you.
common pattern in here.
It's 96.5 cents right this second. So you can buy it for 3.5%.
That's
you
what
can
I
make quick
was
3.5%.
USDT
You
to
have
the moon.
If you have Binance US,
USDT to
Binance US, but you already have to have USD in there. So I don't know. You'd have to link the bank account and funds.
you can't. You can't anymore.
You can sell your BTC for USDT or USD and then buy USDT.
No, you can't.
You can't.
You can't do that either.
It sounds good though.
So you had a ton of USD that you put in there a long time ago, and now you're just you put in a bunch of limit orders for fucking Tether at 97 cents.
Oh, good news, Bitcoin.
Right now, I bought it earlier like a couple times already at 92 cents. I had some limit orders for 92 cents, but you know,
Damn.
it's 96.5. So I just took a few hundred.
If I had $100,000.
Is it
like
bad that I
eBay.
want Bitcoin to go higher so I could just say Joe was wrong
Yes.
again?
Yeah, it's very bad.
I mean, it's
It's
bad for
anomaly.
you to say that you want Bitcoin to go higher. Period.
Yeah, it can't go no higher. Just history don't repeat itself. Up only. I mean, wait, that's an anomaly. So Bitcoin
Upsold back in September.
At least it's coming back for my birthday. Fucking A, man.
Shit, I never even got. I was wanted to go get snack food, and now it's too late.
Dude,
All the
I
stores are
know.
closed.
Same. I just think
You know what the funny thing is?
Fuck.
If,
Halfway
if
through my
the
DoorDash order. Sorry. Go ahead.
if the macro is a big cat, which it is, and we're in the tail, which we are, you're not gonna have the same bounce in September. It's not gonna be at the same time anymore. It's not the same test
I
retest.
thought this cycle was exactly the same as every other cycle, though.
Are you anomalizing?
And we weren't doing anything different.
No, we're not. We're doing the same thing as your first bull run. You see it?
Oh, okay, but somehow we're not pumping in September anymore for your birthday.
It might be in November.
You know, there's a small chance that Jolt will come in here and just rage us right now.
We're trying to do that. Isn't that the motto tonight? We're trying to bad talk him. So
He will. Keyword small chance. The small.
Yeah, he won't. He ain't like that. He can't do that. He's scared. He's scared.
He just comes when he wants.
Me too.
He comes when he wants.
Who's gonna
Yes,
stop me?
indeed. That's right.
Who's gonna stop?
You come and go as you please.
Come as you are.
No, not true. We are barbaric with that in here.
You fucking
look at Ye girl. She left a little too long. She got shunned. We have TD.
Ain't no shunning.
Oh,
No
yeah.
sunshine when it rains.
Yeah, girl, like shut the fuck up for more than 2 seconds.
Oh shit, was that me?
Lucrative.
Listen, I've always said it. I mean, I can respect people, but if a woman wants to have equal rights to men, wow,
boys to men,
she's got to have equal rights.
Then we should be able to hit them, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna say, right?
Theoretically, in a rink, yes.
Bag.
If you're boxing or whatever. I mean, I do like the occasional backhand. I mean, it puts people back into place.
Whoa, Turbo.
Well, what?
I was
What?
joking. I was
What?
joking.
Be
Hey,
misogynistic.
no.
Jeez.
Turbo.
Who says I'm joking?
Turbo, when you do it, you got to make sure you put socks on your hands first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
what advantage do I get with that?
That doesn't give you DNA later on when she's talking to the cops.
Oh.
You gotta say no
Gotcha.
femo and it don't count.
That's what the S's taught me when I was a little youngster.
All I know is
Nobody's
my wife
I
can
heard the
kick
phone
your
number.
wife's ass.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Getting hot in her.
My
Or
wife
if you
is
have a
full of
sister, you get your
surprises
sister
these
to beat
days.
her ass.
My dad can beat up your dad.
I doubt it.
I can
Yeah,
beat
I actually I doubt it too.
I doubt it.
I didn't know you had these violent tendencies, Turbo, in you.
Me, I'm very violent.
Yesterday,
You
you were
kidding me?
talking about
They're not
breaking someone's
tendency.
leg.
That's who Turbo is.
Hey, remember that track I have? Is the bull market? Everybody talking about shit? Nothing.
Oh man!
Actually,
This is it,
just so
right?
that y'all don't think I'm absolutely crazy. No, I have my
Absolutely.
limits,
No absolutes to it.
but I've never turned down like a fair you know.
S&M.
You come up in my face, I'm gonna respect you for like 2 minutes, but you get in my face. It's difficult. A lot of people have that character, have that just.
Oh yeah.
Red.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
in my defense, I started taking antidepressants because of the way I was losing it. So don't it's okay.
More like anger management.
I'm so offended.
Oh no,
Moose Straba.
Turbo.
Antidepressants won't work, man. If you're depressed, hit the gym, man.
Yes, that I agree with, bro. And you know what? Trading is actually depressing. Sitting back in front of the computer for this many hours, you start to ask yourself,
What the fuck am I doing with my life?
well, that's your life.
You guys are pussies.
That's why you got to do the door frame pull-ups while you're watching the charts.
Do you remember I bought the Bowflex?
A door frame pull-up. I would break my door frame.
Oh.
I got my chair on my treadmill right now. so it's high enough for the desk.
So it's just wheeling along. You're sitting on the computer.
I got
Don't make me out to be an animal. I'm really not. I'm actually way nicer than you think.
OG, how's that working out?
I'm like a bulldog.
I work out. I can
Turbo
say I
bark
work
a
out.
lot.
Turbo.
But how's that working out?
Turbo's a sweetheart.
I am. I don't get into many fights. I'm just saying that when I have,
Just
destroyed some shit.
Hell yeah. He's a sweetheart that will break your kneecaps.
Yes. Yes. Now, if I was talking to NJ and I was offensive in any way and he came on and had the voice he has, I would think twice. But back in the day, like, I still stood my ground, whatever, fuck. I'm not ashamed. You see a guy that's 4 times your size, you'd better have a quick swing or you run. I mean, you're not stupid at that point, right?
I don't know. Don't underestimate how stupid I could be, Terrible.
Go for his knees.
All I know is that I'll say it, but like I'm a lefty first of all. So whenever I was expected to punch with my right, I took out people with my left, and that was my advantage. Yes.
I never ran from a fight.
Was about it.
I would take a beating
for their legs.
I got a fucking headlock one day put on me, bro. I thought my head was gonna explode. I couldn't handle it anymore. I thought I was gonna pass out. It's horrible.
I'd rather take a beating than run from a fight.
Man, I've never had.
But we
anyone
won't
try to
shoot
say
each other here. You know what I
It's
mean?
crazy.
Like, you can get into an honest, good fight, and you're not gonna well, maybe these days a little more, but you're still you're good in an old-fashioned fighting. I don't like I pull out my gun.
Yeah, that don't exist where I'm from.
Yeah,
I know, it's crazy. What's that, Toppers?
You never been in a drive-by?
Well, not out of the car. I was always in the car.
The closest I've been a drive-by was being in a suburban driving downtown. Somebody shot, and it went through my friend's driver door and right under the gas pedal. But we weren't part of it. Like, it was just a stray bullet.
On both sides.
Damn.
But I've had a
Yeah,
gun pulled to my face twice.
I've never been.
I mentioned the other day.
I've seen drive-bys from a
10 minutes.
I've seen them from a far distance. I've never been unlucky enough to like be like right in the middle of it. But there were gunfights like across the street from my house, and bullets like almost hit my house.
Oh man, Bitcoin, you go, girl. Israel was cool for guns.
Involved in shootings.
Yeah. I'm sure New Jersey ain't no joke either.
Yeah, man. I've had a lot of friends die of gun violence.
Yeah,
That's
same
horrible,
here.
bro. Sorry to hear that.
You know, it's funny. In my high school, half the people went to prison, and the other half probably died.
What about the other half?
Nuts.
Yeah, I mean,
some people
listen,
think that.
There is no other half.
I remember one time I was when I was in high school, we actually used to have riots against other high schools.
Us too.
There was one time that in front of my school there must have been about 120 people all fighting. Dudes are getting thrown through like car windows. I mean, it was crazy.
No,
Bro, I said the same thing. It's our generations. Us, it was the machetes between the schools. All the Arabic dudes were walking around with machetes.
You were the same age.
I'm not joking. People were coming back with cut-up bomber jackets, but it was never like, I'm going to cut you up and kill you. It's, I'm going to mess with you. We used to, it's so right. Like, and everybody would be either suspended, go back to class, or fucking wait for the next brawl to happen at lunchtime or something. Like, it was fucked up. The Greeks were very strong in the fights at our school.
Our security guards on school were armed. We had 2 armed security guards.
Have any.
And they had this black metal fence around the entire high school to keep all the drug dealers out.
You can't drug dealers on fences?
No, they were like 15 feet high. They were huge fucking fences all around the whole high school. And they would lock the doors until lunchtime. And they would only allow parents in, and then at 3 o'clock they would open the gate and let you out.
Dude.
Sounds like that movie with Morgan Freeman. I forgot what was the name of it.
Yeah. Stand and deliver. No. Stand and deliver, isn't it?
No.
You crack, son. Well, don't you?
That's pretty wild. That's wild.
That's a great movie, bro. You should guys watch that.
In my school, we used to, in one of the schools, because I went to like 4 different high schools. Don't judge me. But one of the schools, dude, I remember the school had opened up. It was my freshman year. And the school they had promised us the world. That's why I decided to go there. They promised us swimming pools, laptops, all this shit. It was supposed to be a charter school. Next thing you know, everybody and their mother was coming into this school. Ended up having riots where the Puerto Ricans and blacks were fighting against the Dominicans. And the Dominicans, since there weren't that many of them in there, their uncles, their fathers, their cousins would come in. Yeah. I remember one time, dude, they came in rolling in cars with bats, golf clubs, and all kinds of crazy shit, dude. Dude, it was so wild, bro. We had the biggest brawl. We got kicked out of like 3 different buildings. And then eventually the founder, after 1 year, took the money and bounced off to Cuba, where the FBI was chasing him.
Doge about to hit 13 cents.
I know. I'm watching that.
Oh, yeah. Another good trade for Doge.
Hey, another one that was dead for a long time. It looks like it's making a comeback is AMP. Oh, just keep
AMP had a good run the other day. Doge, 13. Wee.
Shiba's at 134 now.
Fuck.
It's crazy.
Oh!
It's just insane. Got in a scalp trying to get some 2% at 11.2, and here we are.
Attaboy.
I'm so happy
Oh.
for you. You're such a Doge hardcore. I always loved Doge too. You know that, bro. I never let it
Wait,
go.
sorry, I meant to do this.
Attaboy. Oh. We all have soundboard now, by the way, if anybody wants to use it, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I was trying to give it to Kev earlier, but I can't assign roles anymore.
Everyone has it.
All right, cool. Kev.
Oops.
I literally freaking called it.
So Doge, 15-cent target. Are we all believing it? It's the top of the right ear.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's gone above 20. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, yes.
Thank you. Okay, Doge, go ahead.
I'm here for you.
Let's say Doge 23 minimum.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta jump into Tames for a second.
I don't think Doge is going past.
Doge.
How could you admit to that out loud?
Oh, man.
That's exactly why Doge is going to go to
I've been
23.
wrong most of my time. That's how I ended up in this group.
Hell yeah, man. Doge.
AGIX is freaking dumping on me, bro. What the fuck?
13 cents.
That thing's been hot lately.
I think Drew's in there right now.
Is he?
Let me work.
I think I heard him. I just got my ears blasted though. They were very loud for me.
I haven't talked to Drew in years.
He's pretty chill now, man.
He was always chill. No?
Yeah, he's more well-rounded now. Like
Except for when he flipped out on Rick that one time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
Or on Daddy Triangle or
Daddy Triangle. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
funny. I don't think that was really well. Oh yeah, because of the ass bet. Yeah, he did flip
Because
the
he
fuck
was
out
drunk and
Yeah.
he made that bet. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the time that he was like the night that Tatty Triangles. He was Tatty Doge before, and then he was like he kept talking about triangles. He's like, if we break out of this triangle, it's gonna lead to the top of this triangle, and if we break out of this triangle, it's gonna form this triangle, and if we
It's
break out
crazy.
of that triangle,
Yeah, but it's
and Drew
crazy
just
that
comes in and he's like, man, why you guys? He's like, if I hear you guys say fucking triangles one more time, he's like, all I hear is fucking triangles. Enough with the fucking triangles. And then we changed its name to Daddy Triangles.
Yeah. He went through like a perma-bull phase and then a perma-bear phase, and now he's a little bit more in the middle.
Yeah. He was like, I sold my entire bag of Doge. And then Biscuit was like, your entire bag? And then that's where we got the saying, the entire bag.
Yeah.
Some good shit happened in that group.
He's another guy that I really. It's funny how people think we're gonna fight. Him and I.
Who?
Biscuit and I.
Oh.
Those days are so gone. Like,
oh no, y'all are
we're
tight.
funny as fuck together, right? These days we're good. Like we have good conversations.
Yeah, y'all are tight for sure.
Yeah. Very happy he's here. He genuinely gives me a good laugh on a date. Every time he's in here, I'll get a good laugh.
It's so funny though, because his voice is ridiculously close to my violin professor from the university that I studied at, and she was a Russian lady. And it's weird, like they're identical voices, and so I have this strange like automatic respect from like a violin perspective from him, to where I'm just like, oh yeah, what are you saying? Yes, whatever you say.
Yes,
For me,
Daddy.
It's different. For me, my brain accepted that he's a man because I've seen him, Unless it was AI, huh? Maybe he's just that good that he was in the AI first and he.
No, he's a dude for sure.
Okay, perfect. So, but the voice always stayed female, so that stayed. Voices are very hard to erase from your memory, unless somebody dies and they like you don't hear them for a long time or something. But I'm saying voice recognition, and then it's the stick man. So I know he's a man. He sounds like a woman, but he's a stick.
Yeah, he's a huge stick.
He's just a stick. Every time he's funny, I picture a stick man with a fucking smile on his face and a big head and the stick that he you know this.
It's weird. Never in my life have
still
I
on
ever
his
thought it
profile?
sound like a woman. I can't even picture it.
Really?
As a woman.
Oh, dude,
my
must
God,
be
what the hell?
must be
I don't know, man. Like,
I
always wondered why
legitimately,
thought he was a woman.
I joke about it all the time, but I joined. The reason I joined Thames was to talk to Pisket because I thought
too.
that he was a sexy Russian woman.
Me too, dude.
I was like,
Me
damn,
too.
this chick.
Never once ever thought that Pisket sounded like a woman.
Wow. Do you think you sound like a man?
Chick,
Do you think you sound like a
Babe
man,
is
Coley?
giving fucking awesome TA. I need to go in there and talk to her.
He sounds like you in my headphones.
I need to get with this chick.
Do I sound like a woman?
No.
Yes.
I'm not.
Well, who are y'all talking
Yes,
about?
you do, OG.
We're talking about Pisket. you know Pisket for sure.
Of course.
NJ.
Well,
Yeah.
You sound like my kind of woman.
Hell yeah. And the crowd goes quiet.
I heard Russian lady. I thought y'all were talking about what's her name, Shanae.
Oh shit! Hey.
It's been a couple months since I heard from her. Yeah.
Oh, she was there
in
yesterday.
The other night when they were all going Doge, Doge.
Really?
She was there, yeah.
Dude, I had to freaking take that off. I was so annoyed with that shit.
Oh my God. Was she saying that shit too?
She was like,
no,
she
but
was
a couple
going,
of girls were saying, "Daddy."
Oh no way! She was one of the daddies.
She might.
There was a couple
I
of
don't-
women for
I
sure.
think it was
Peaches.
just her, Peaches and Tana
That's
May,
weird.
And Peaches says it.
or whatever her name is.
So funny.
Oh.
And daddy.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh,
So I don't have kids, so it doesn't have to be weird. For all of you who have kids, it's weird.
I don't have kids yet.
I don't watch YouTube.
No,
and shit,
actually, I think it
anyway.
actually makes it less weird. Because
What?
I really, really hated it before I had kids. But then, like, once my ex-husband became a father, it felt less weird because when I talked to him about our daughter, it was, I'd call him daddy.
Hey,
So it wasn't, I don't know, it actually became better after. Like, it doesn't bother me to call a guy that now. As before, I was like, no, that's weird. That's my father.
dude, it bothers me when I call guys that. Every time.
Every time.
I can't wait to be a father. It's coming.
I won't
Dude,
give
my
you the
wife's
whole
going
spoil.
tomorrow for step 2 for the I don't even know what she's doing tomorrow. Ultrasounds and all kinds of stuff.
Dang.
Whatever it is that you want to do, make sure you get it done now before that baby come out.
I know, dude. Trust me. But I'm 48 years old, so imagine.
Oh, you can do it after. Don't worry.
You said you're 48 having a baby?
Dude, don't even start. Yes. Maybe. Maybe.
What the fuck?
I know.
Yeah.
Life has some crazy curveballs, and there's a new one that came my way. I just can't talk about it, but it's I don't even understand what I'm living these days. It's not normal.
I'm just imagining you like at the bedside while your wife is like delivering, and you're looking at the monitor, and you're like, "It's a cat."
Oh, dude.
Yo, you guys are gonna laugh about this because I saw a dragon in my baby's one.
It messes with you, fuck, for sure. I see cats on hills. I see cats everywhere. It's horrible.
I'm really not even lying though. I swear to God, when my daughter was in the one, we had that picture. I saw fucking demons and dragons in that bitch.
Wow. That's crazy.
Crazy's not here right now. If you like to leave a message.
I tried. He doesn't. He blocked me.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna let that one go.
Who did?
If anybody's looking for some longs, AGIX just did a turnaround.
Okay. Crazy did.
Oh, yeah, I think he blocked me too. I went in and posted my trade, and he made some weird little remark, and then I think he blocked me.
What are you talking about?
Because I tried to
Crazy. He's upset with us.
Yeah, I think this was before you came in here, but there was a guy named Crazy Fool who
He knows him. He talks to him in the other group.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, I tried to react to one of his posts, or he posted something like a picture about the volume of Bitcoin, and I tried to react to it, and I couldn't.
It crushes your emoji when you try to give one to somebody that blocks you.
Really?
It just smashes it. Yeah, it's the funniest thing. It just goes poof.
Just obliterates it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The picture, whatever message you're putting it under, smashes it. It just moves the picture. And then it's gone.
Drew is over there.
So he feels he got blackballed over here.
I don't know. You know, he did it to himself. That's the unfortunate thing.
Yeah.
And he was always family, so he's the one who left, man. We didn't kick him out.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. He just had
to me he was very cool. He was he actually invited me over to that after the big drama that happened with OG and KY. He was like, "Oh no, go ahead. You know, I invite you to this other Discord." But then I guess I passed OG's test. So.
I missed that. Oh man, he just like excessively trolled people that were against his TA, and it became to a point to where it was just like counterproductive, and it was like, why are you doing this? And at some point, yeah, it was just out of control. So he did it to himself.
OG, you're causing drama?
I didn't cause a drama.
No. Yeah,
it was just all misunderstandings, man. You know, let's just leave it there.
No, I like the guy. Like I DM'd him the other day, and he seems like he's doing well. But yeah, he's not going to be in here for a little while at least.
Oh my god. I wish I could talk about things. It's crazy.
Mina is looking like it's in a big symmetrical triangle on the daily right now too.
Mm.
Yeah, Mina looks hella good.
Absolutely bonkers. And you know what the crazy thing is I'm like itching for advice, but I can't talk about it. And it's crazy. Dude.
It's just one of those things. It happens. You know, we all come from different places. We're all different ages.
Oh, I'm not talking about that, dude. I'm talking about my personal life, man.
All right.
My personal life got some crazy.
Talk about it, bud. Talk about it, man. Let it out.
I can't.
Lay it on us.
I can't. It's impossible. There's nothing you're gonna say. But it's like I'm okay to just say that I feel like I need to talk about something that I can't talk about. Just know that if I'm weird,
you can talk about it, brother. It's better than taking them damn depression pills. Talk about it.
We all weird.
No.
I mean, you're all weird. I'm normal, but you guys are all weird.
We're all here to pump you up.
Hey, listen, what's normal these days?
Right? And normal is you. Everybody's normal. Everybody else is weird.
Yeah, and I'm Australian. Well, that's
man. Imagine that.
Imagine being Australian.
It ain't real. I imagine every morning when I wake up in the afternoon.
It's kind of funny how there's like one Australian guy here in this Discord and one Australian guy in Tame's Discord.
I'm in another Discord with one Australian guy.
Yeah, that's our whole population right there.
We're not allowed to have two. We're not allowed to have two.
That's usually.
That's all two of us. That's usually.
Every time another one comes in, he's like, "I'm Australian." They all fight, and it never works out. It's like King of the Hill.
Boy, mate.
That's why we need Tone back in here.
Oh yeah, we just kicked him out of that one actually. So we don't need him here. He's a free agent right now.
Yeah. I thought you said he was a free Asian right now.
Well, he's in Bali.
Well, he's in Asia.
Close. Yeah, he's in Bali. So
he's in Bali. Yeah. There you go.
And I think it's like 6 hours a day, so he's pretty much free.
It is really cheap to live in, like, I think Thailand, but yeah, Bali's cheap. Like you're
it's like 6 hours a day or some shit.
Yeah, it's wild, dude. You can pay rent with like a few $100, like monthly rent or something like that. It's pretty cheap.
You pay rent weekly. That's weird to us.
Yeah, it's like a week's worth of rent will cover you for a month.
Yeah, dude, isn't that crazy?
Bali,
that's not even
like that.
It's
the cost of living is cheap. Yeah, cost of living's really easy.
That just blew my mind.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty much Australian now. I know all this stuff.
Pretty much.
When I grow up, I'm Australian.
Bali's pretty cool. I don't know.
That's a bit accent, buddy. I'm fucking pretty cool. I'm fucking freezing, man. It's like 30 degrees or something.
That's exactly what I was going off of.
It's like the same temperature over here in Texas.
31. Good guess. Yeah, it's like 50 in my house though. It's not much warmer.
Man, I'm wondering what it's going to be like in Virginia.
It's nice. It's just I don't turn my heat on because it's a big house and I'm the only one here, and I have a blanket when I sleep. So.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
Hate sleeping in the warm.
Same. I just grab another blanket if it's colder.
When I get in bed, the first thing I do is I go, "Ugh! Fuck, it's cold," and I fucking wrap myself in the sheet. Yeah, I get the shivers.
Oh man!
And then okay, I'm good and warm, and then I pull the bottom of the blankets out and I make sure my feet aren't warm, because if that happens, forget it. And I'm good. Then I fall asleep. And
oh yeah, I'm a furnace man. I need at least one leg outside the blanket.
Yeah.
Not me, it freeze.
Yeah, so then when you put them back in, it's good, you know?
No, freeze. Frostbite. It's fucking cold in here. Oh.
Man, I love turning the pillow over and it's cold.
Oh,
in the hotter weather.
Do you? You ain't got a purple pillow, do you? Oh.
Hell yeah.
It's like the cold side of the pillow.
Dark side of the moon. Pink Floyd, the cold side of the pillow.
Cold side of the pillow.
I wish I could run my Discord properly on my phone and show you how everything we were just talking about in a couple of hours, how it was raining hard and windy and things were going to freeze over, and it was 15 and then it dropped and now we're at -10 and the rain didn't even have time to like drip off the windows. Everything just froze solid on everything. God. So the windows, the brick, the trees, everything just froze, and it's just
it's so cold this week. Won't drop off my balls.
Fucked up, man.
Did your power come back on?
Yes.
You didn't have power?
Yeah. No, it jumped before for a little bit.
I've got the power.
Just back and forth.
Oh shit, we running.
Who run it?
Who?
Hell yeah.
I don't know. My account just went up like $2,000 in like 2 seconds.
God damn.
Oh hell yeah.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was just Qcoin giving you your money back.
Imagine.
No, I think it's XRP or Matic.
Coinbase.
And I do this every night, man. You put an order like 6 hours ago and wait till everything's closed but one store, and I order from the same place every night. Bullshit.
You know you're diversified when you don't know for sure where it's coming from.
Well, I have 9 longs going on right now, so.
Feeling diverse.
9 long. Nice.
9, yeah, 9 longs.
It's above average.
9 short.
Yeah. Most people are at 5 or 6 long.
5 or 6, yeah.
That's average long.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I wanted to jump off a roof when I saw my bank account go from 25 to 7 in a matter of 5 minutes, bro.
Oh. Yeah, that's brutal.
Luckily, I live on the first floor.
Damn. When was that?
Earlier.
Earlier today, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was volatile today for sure, and yesterday.
Dude, I'm just happy. I'm just happy I'm back to 20 again, bro. Because I was freaking out.
Hell yeah, man. Good job.
That's why you set some crazy limit orders sometimes, 100% up from where you bought it. If you get those giant spikes, then, you could have sold half of it, when it was back down to 7,000, you could have bought back in.
Yeah.
Chilling with all these. I'll buy something else.
That wick was nasty.
No, I picked back up some of my Harmony 1. I sold at 23 and had it back at 19. And I wicked down, grabbed it, and went right back up pretty much to 22.
See, the thing is that my theory was that on February 7th at 6 a.m., that's when the bull run really officially started after the breakout of a diamond pattern. So I started all my longs then on February 7th. And then I've been holding them this whole time. I haven't, cashed out other than when I had to take profits due to my car breaking down. So unfortunately, I had to get back into some longs, and then my average got fucked up. So,
Damn.
Average.
You got in early though. Some nice moves.
yeah, that's why I was happy that when this wick came down, it didn't liquidate it because my average was so low on all my crypto. The only ones that got screwed was my Matic and XRP because those were the ones that I had to sell and then get back in.
But higher, or did you get back in higher or lower than you sold?
No, I had to get back in on a higher note because my original bags on XRP was at 49 cents. If I would have just held my bag from February 7th, I would have never got liquidated and I would have just bounced from 25 to 7 right back to 25, But unfortunately, those two got liquidated, so, and I was up a lot.
Oh, shit, I see.
Man, well done, Bitcoin. Getting back up over 62. That's great.
Well, it's like the future, they're like, the position you're going to be monitoring, and, you have these wicks. Yeah, that's where you can still take half your position and just set some crazy high target. If it wicks there in 6 hours or 3 or 4 hours and, sells half your position and goes higher, well, at least you kind of got that. But, a lot of times it'll wick up, go back down. But, if it's something you're going to be looking at most of the time and then having those there, if it goes up like close to it, then you can always pull it, put it a little higher.
How have you been doing? You're doing well with like your positions and things?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Good.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Positions
bread
off in a
fucking
bull
work,
market, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Legend.
Going long in a bull market? Hell yeah, dude.
Going close to doubling my position just on spot, though, my portfolio.
Hey. Nice. Dude, 100% off is great.
Trying to short Solana, dude, at $104? Hell no. Like selling all your bags, dude, and then they pump another 30%, dude. Hell no. Like not buying any Bitcoin when it was at 15K? Hell no. But going long on Jasmine in a fucking bull market, dude? Hell yeah.
100%.
It's probably the best time.
That is right.
You don't long the crazy shit ones during the bear market.
Oof. Yep, this is the time for the pop-offs.
The bear market
right now.
Popping, man. And we ain't
You put
even
your
at
money into that.
Bitcoin all-time high yet. You know, the party just gets started when it crosses the all-time high, man. That's when things get wild.
Yeah,
Like
that's
it's weird in the general.
That's when
It's
things get
very
weird in the general. When things get euphoric.
Pretty close.
Did you guys witness when Bitcoin got back above 20K for the first time? That was
Shorting
amazing.
everything, though. Jeez.
I wasn't in these groups.
Yeah.
I did
I
see
wasn't.
it, but I wasn't listening to these groups.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
That reminds me. Should check up on my like old school crypto group.
Anybody see Bitcoin 1 hour right now? It looks like a triple top, man.
Yeah, I'm shorting everything you guys are talking. Christ.
Shit.
Looking for stuff to buy on spot, but everything in my account already ripped, so.
You're shorting Doge?
You're shorting Doge? Yeah, I hope you get
I hope you get wrecked.
I hope you
already
get
got
wrecked.
rest. I just woke up. I already got rest.
Hope you get rest.
Buck Beer coming back to the Discord, dude? Hell yeah. Buck Beer telling Clive to get wrecked, dude? Hell yeah.
Look, everything's been pumping for a while, and no one came back. As soon as DOGE starts pumping, that's when everyone comes back.
Yep.
That's because they're all stuck in bags.
Oh man. Not I.
Look, I'm about to
In
get
all
my money
honesty,
back.
what do you guys think about this Bitcoin right now in the hourly?
Interesting looking chart, I must say. It looks like just consolidation. It might just stick around here. That might have set the range between 58, between 64 and 58. We might play in that range for a while.
Yeah, well,
or we might go down a little lower, like 57. I don't know. 55,
liquidation.
54.
Liquidation.
Yeah, I was looking at that 57 because that kind of looks like a triple top there.
Last 1 hour of liquidations, 30 million liquidated. It's a pretty high number. 25 are short, so it's almost like 95% are shorts.
Oh.
It kind of looked like it was forming this like symmetrical triangle, which I don't know if it could have broken out of that one, or now it's forming a new one, but I don't know. If I draw the line, it doesn't make sense because it doesn't touch twice in either spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at 57 as the top, 57, and the rest was all wick. So, or whatever's above it was just wick.
I think it would be cool if we went from 55 to 65 and traded in that range for a while. But I don't know. That's just me.
Last hour, 10 million liquidated on Link, which Link has barely fucking moved.
Don't sleep on it.
In the last hour. Well, someone did.
Oh, Doge 5-minute red candle. It's over.
Oh.
Fuck.
Told you, shorting everything. What are you guys talking?
Should I sell?
You never sell. Don't ever sell. Yes. You do whatever you want, actually. I would
You do whatever you want.
I do. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I wish I couldn't, but I can't. Because then I want to do it.
Why don't you?
I do. That's the problem. Sometimes it's the same thing other people want, but not usually.
Well, stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. I know, right? Weird, huh?
This has got to be something that in my portfolio that I'm down on right now. MEXC. Why are you down?
Well,
bro, what the fuck? They sold my Jasmine bag again.
Oh, those motherfuckers, dude. Get out of there.
Yeah,
holy shit. What the fuck? Yo, this is... Okay, now I'm pissed.
That's fucked.
I would be.
Literally. How are you still in KuCoin anyway?
He's not. He's on fucking L Bank or whatever.
I'm on L Bank, but I'm stuck in these longs. I'm telling you, I'm about to cash out, bro. I'm literally about to cash out.
Yeah, man, get the hell out of there.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, bro. I got in on them damn fucking other cryptos so fucking cheap, bro.
Yeah, but if they keep closing your positions, then what does it matter?
Well, that's the crazy part. Is the Jasmine. I don't know what's going on with Jasmine, but they keep selling my Jasmine.
It's ripping, and they can't pay you.
Oh, it rips.
Well, I set up a fucking grid bot on this USDT.
That's a good idea.
Crazy part is they didn't sell the whole bag; they just sold partial bag.
Yeah, what they did, they reduced the leverage on it. Probably. If you go to check the leverage, it'll probably not let you go as high you were.
Is Jasmine gonna start going down now? I'm getting kind of scared.
Sometimes on shit on 200x or 200x leverage, they'll reduce it like 15 if it starts going crazy. That way people can't get back in. It doesn't cut you off if you're already in, but
well, that's the crazy part is that the max leverage on here for Jasmine is only 20x.
They didn't change it. I don't know.
Probably Qui-Gon for a bit.
It must mean that they don't have enough money on Jasmine. That they don't have enough liquidations on that.
You said you're doing too well. Get out of here. You can't do
What are you thinking, Turbo? 204?
You've been all you can eat for 5 hours. Go home.
You are below the range 0.5 right now, which is 22287. And you're on a cat and he's in the tail. So this is all inverted. He's already past the right ear and here he goes. So it's gonna try to reach for these local lows a little bit, but look for a sudden turnaround at 21,685 to sustain a climb. If not, I don't like it for now. I don't. I gave you the targets earlier on. I think 20 something. Hold on. Let's go back to this screen. 207 has to hold in this formation.
207?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't go below 18, I'm straight.
Oh, so
not
you know what you're.
Well, I don't know because I wanted to rip more, you know.
Okay. Don't do it.
Look, there's no reason for it to keep ripping, which is why I think it's gonna rip.
Okay. I was just looking like I'm not even looking at the chart. Just don't do stupid shit. That's all I meant.
So that $10 million liquidations on Linked, I think just proves it. I think people are looking to take heavy shorts here, which is most likely why we're going to keep going up.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like 92% of people are trying to short Jasmine right now. So
Well,
I
no,
would assume that
market-wise,
they would get.
like I said, people were trying to like $10 million on Link, and it barely moved a percent or two. And like I said, like with 30 million in liquidations in the last hour, and shit's barely moving. So people are taking some big, heavy, high leverage positions.
Yeah, I'm wondering if does it count as leverage, like the actual position size, or the leverage, or the amount of money? Like, is it?
I think it's the amount of money.
Qui-Gon.
Like, are people putting how much money in and then leveraging it, or is that the leveraged plus money position?
I think it's just the money. What's up, Turbo?
Just grab your balls.
Reach down.
And hold the position.
All right. I grab my balls.
And whatever it goes through in the next, like, 3, 4, 5 days, if you're wanting to hold it, suck it up.
Yeah, reach down, pull it up, suck it up.
If you want to take profits in the mean, I'm just saying, like, look, let's be real. Every chart that started off like this ended up going to hit its 0.5 of a total run. The ones that got really ahead went back to their previous highs. So if you just put that formula on this one and you're where you're at on a daily, theoretically, just on MEXC, from where I see it dropped in futures at 29 cents to its low, your 0.5 is 15 cents, man. So I'm not saying it's going to go there, but
it's not.
It's one of those that hasn't printed that chart yet. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you're way more solid than I am at holding shit. But if I was talking to myself, I would tell myself, you dumb fuck, hold this fucking thing, because chances are it's gonna go do what the other things did.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so I posted on the voice chat what I finally found on it.
On your exchange or on the selling?
Yeah, so it seems like there's bars, and when they're green, they're fine. But once they start turning all red, there's like a something that it says on here.
Auto deleveraging. That's what Strings was talking about earlier. Strings.
Wait, are you maxed out on your leverage and it's closing your position not to liquidate you while things are
It can't liquidate me because I'm winning. So that's the crazy part.
Right.
Yeah, they all have it, but I've never seen it effective except on KuCoin actually, or actually do anything. That's your position in the auto deleveraging sequence.
Yeah, it says if all your bars are lit up during a liquidation event, then your longs can be reduced.
Right. It's they don't have the money to cover it. Pretty much is if they're too much money pulled out, they deleverage the shit on you.
I like how they flat out say liquidation event too. Like they're not even trying to hide it. Like, oh, we pull these liquidation events sometimes.
They got liquidated. What they're saying is they got liquidated.
If you're in the middle of that, then yeah.
Well, that's what it is.
You can go fuck yourself.
You're fighting against them, and they got liquidated pretty much. So they have to.
So do all exchanges have this, or
the red bars? I do see them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But usually it's for my own margin.
Yeah, it don't ever happen to me on KuCoin before. A lot, actually, but yeah, your shit would close. But it's pretty much them getting liquidated. It's like we don't have the money to cover this. We have to, take everybody out because they can't get more before they get liquidated, and don't have enough money to cover it. It's just they don't have enough volume or whatever. Because they can't just keep on giving out money forever. That's why I said you couldn't have leverage in a bull run. But
you're gonna give out money. I got $71 in free pulse chain.
It costs
aren't
95 to sell
you
it.
fucking lucky?
Dude,
Why
so
don't I
on,
get $71?
on my Bitcoin versus fiat chart, we actually went 21, almost 22% above the all-time high today.
I got Hex in my wallet, so I guess they gave me free pulse based on that.
Oh, you in on the Hex thing?
Yeah, I got some Hex in my bag.
Cool.
Freaking hexing.
I have a role in Tames. Like my role is Tame token holder or something. There's a money bag next to my name, and I was like, "What the fuck's that?" So
Me
I click
too.
on my name and look at my roles, and it says Tame token.
That's because you subscribe to get the Tame token.
Yeah.
Whoever's trading bonk.
You get rug pulled.
23.
Like the price of SHIB. Well, right now,
Is the AMB guy here?
Trago,
No, he's only here in the morning.
Is it ripping?
You don't go to the gym no more?
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. It literally was from the point of the diamond that I told him about.
Nice. That's Trago. He's a good dude.
I mean, yeah, he is. He's my favorite trigger I ever met.
I'm gonna change your name to Tatty Diamond.
Dude, I was resistant from saying that. Oh man, just because of the thing you said earlier, I didn't know that happened. I thought it was like kind of always. It was Teddy Doge.
Tom, in general, I don't know when I did this on Bonk, and I'm just saying it in case it helps out. I set these 3 targets, and it must have been when it was low, and it must have been based on the fib. So earlier on, you mentioned Bonk, and we went right to my first blue line. They usually hit because they're 0.5 fibs, and that was 21,444, and it got rejected, and then crossed it over, and it's at the second line, right below it, 23.32. I said that backwards. 20. You know what it is, OG? It's because, so I try to focus without my glasses. I see for half a second, and then it goes unfocused, and I can't see it anymore. 23,234 is the number, and I think it's gonna have a little bit of trouble here. Now, if it passes that motherfucker,
Kill Freddy.
Yeah,
You killed Uncle Freddy, you motherfucker.
Well, I can think of every time somebody says hey. Damn you, quiet.
Just be careful with that target, because that's an inverted cat's ass, and he is on his
last leg.
Yeah, maybe. Now, if he goes all the way, what a ride. Oh, I hate seeing things like this. It makes me want to FOMO, but if they don't, I mean, it'll stop right here. This is its bus stop right now, in my opinion.
Dude, GME is running too.
I'm buying crypto.
I'm getting scared with all these shit things running right now.
I tell you this much: if GME is connected to GameStop, I'm about to put some call options tomorrow.
Oh. Let's look at GameStop. I could maybe give you a heads up on that in my way of seeing things. Hold on. Where are we? See, people in the market, I wonder if they all know, but I'm pretty sure that a lot do, that all these stocks and all these coins at one point need to have a parabolic move to set a target. And everything is pretty much based on that range from your floor up. And it's interesting that when things like that happen with GME, there's whole stories behind them. But really, it didn't do anything absolutely crazy compared to what we've seen lately on what some stocks have done, you know? So, GME.
So after reading, this is a Solana coin that it has to do with GameStop.
Huh. And it's on the Solana blockchain?
Yes, sir.
That's pretty cool. Well, I believe Solana is going to run. And actually, what's Solana right now? I've got out of my trade before 125. Oh, fuck me. It's about to.
Whoa.
It's time to get back into Solana right now.
So it says the GME is a Solana meme coin to celebrate the GameStop anniversary.
God. Man, they're stretching it now.
They just can't leave that thing in the past, can they?
Yeah, but it's running, and the head of the dragon would be at about 0.013, so over a cent. And we already are blowing the tail right now as we speak.
I don't even know where you could trade that thing. I don't know if I have it on my exchange.
It's not on there. I checked.
Check maybe MEXC, because I know L-Bank has it, but L-Bank usually...
Oh, it might be on Spot. I didn't check Spot.
Dude, Fear and Greed is at 86 now. Oh my
Jesus Christ. I fear greed. Yeah. It's in the game. No, not here at all.
Oh yeah, it's about time, Solana. About time, you lazy mother.
Bitch.
Yeah.
They have it on Jupiter. It looks like a DEX coin. They have it on Poloniex too.
It's doing very well. Nah, I don't mean to be rude to you, Solana.
Yeah, I was going to say
You're doing very well.
That was a little hot there. But...
Solana's got feelings, man. It's got prices too. Prices. And Doge. Doge struck 13 cents. That is so cool. I'm just looking at the charts for the first time in like about an hour.
Where the hell did you go?
Oh, I had a little
How
nap.
dare you?
Had a little nap.
Oh.
Power nap.
Nappy boo.
Powwow.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. I said fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you too.
What do you
Fuck
want?
yeah, too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check. You know when you can like type in a take profit, like a limit take profit, and it tells you the estimated return on it. Fuck, I love seeing that shit.
Oh yeah.
It's like if I close by, let's see, 140. Yeah, 145. Let's say 143. Let's be conservative. Let's say 140. I'll make 1,791 off this one. That's cool.
Come on! Am I the
Let's
only one
go.
not making money here? What the fuck's going on?
I mean, it's
How
no
much money
4K.
you guys putting in these fucking trades? Jesus
Well,
Christ.
it's the low. It's the low
God damn it,
leverage.
fucking
You
shit.
got.
I'm doing the whole like a lot of stuff at low amounts. But dude,
You
an
gotta
all-time
risk
high.
it for the biscuit.
Fuck
an
it, I
all-
am going all in with my account. That's it.
If
What
you
is
fucking
the-
put
dude,
put
what is
10K in your
Solana's-
account, $1,000 in your position, and $2,000 as fucking backup margin to save you
it's
from
beautiful.
liquidation.
Right, it's good
Well,
stuff.
let me borrow 9,980.
You're
So what is
I have
Solana's
money.
all-time high? Okay, 260. Yeah. If I set a limit. At the all-time high, that's $15,000, $15,271 from here. Dude, that would be that'd be freaking
What's
epic.
the all-time high? 260?
260. Yeah, 260.
Oh shit! Well, 130 is going to be your stop. What's the price at?
It's at 125 almost. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Rick,
why we're
remember that trade
It's not that far,
where
dude.
it went on Solana where I first hedge fucked myself?
Oh yeah.
And I had that long position that was worth like $15,000.
Oh, yeah, dude.
But then I also had the short position was 15 grand in the negative.
It was.
So when it went up high enough, I still got out with a $600 profit. But I would have made if I had just closed the short for like a fucking $50
when we
loss.
told you so.
When they told me to.
And reminded you that you said I'm closing my short there, and you didn't close it. That was the funniest shit ever, bro.
That was fucking dumb because I would have woken up to 15 grand in
I
profit.
know,
the
but it
next
was
day.
it was a really tricky part of the chart. Not gonna lie, that whole time you tried to do that, Solana was very like choppy and it was difficult,
aggressive.
It was after the $127 high, which it's currently coming up on right now, dude. If it gets it, this is like okay. Other than all-time high, it's basically like high discovery. I won't say price discovery, but high discovery for like post bear market.
I'm sorry.
highs.
I know she's your baby and everything. I'm sorry, but I hope it double tops.
Oh,
I don't think it will, man.
We don't talk that way in here, buddy.
I don't think it will. I think there's going to be
Probably
enough
not.
capital coming in. It
looks like it's had enough consolidation at this point that it probably won't. It'll probably break through.
Tell you what, man. Solana is 5th for a reason. Like it's 5th in CoinMarketCap. That's no small thing. And the fact that it went down to $8 is whoa. Like and it's come up the way it has. That's pretty huge. I think that's a big deal.
Fucking
It's kind of a
wild.
big deal.
It's wild, bro.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can add a custom like column to my CoinMarketCap, because you know how you can like adjust, you can like customize your columns. You can add different sort of like year to date, 90 day, 60 day, 30 day, 7, 24 hour, 1 hour. It's pretty sweet.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. Yeah,
Pretty cool.
The year
So
to
have
date-
you still got the long term running on 2x?
Nah. Oh, as in like, okay. What I did, I sold everything off. So I was entirely in cash yesterday, and I put all of it, like every single 100%, 2x Solana.
The whole bag?
It went up. Yeah, the whole bag. But it was 2x,
The whole bag.
so
Doge
it wasn't it wasn't at risk, right? And it went up beautifully. And that's what I did with it. Because
And that's where we're at now.
Right, spot was going well, but I'm like, oh dude, I can do twice as good on 2x. And I just rationalized that. I'm like, cool, 2x is
You can do
kinda
twice as
safe.
good at 4x.
I know, but
Yeah, but those
you start getting
Doge,
dangerous.
just starts.
You start getting dangerous, but yeah, like two's pretty cool. Two's twice as powerful as spot, and it's one of the lowest risks for leverage. So go for it. Two
If
is
you're
nice.
gonna do that though, are you gonna just do swing trades and be in and out like every
Yeah, if I can manage
on
to
weekly
get swings, yeah, dude, swings would be cool. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
holding, like, you can hold on spot forever. You can hold on
You
spot
could,
for 2 or
you
3
could.
years if you wanted to. But
Right.
with leverage, it's just so difficult unless you nail a really good entry. There's no reason to go back to it.
Yeah. So I'm just trying
You
to
gotta
get
make
the
a
best,
clip of that, actually.
I'm trying to get the best of both worlds with it. That's all I'm saying. Like, because I know leverage is cool and spot's cool. Like, they have their merits. They have their pros and cons, and I'm just trying to find the sweet spot. You know?
Attaboy.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yep, you find that spot, and then all the money will come.
Leverage
God,
is
now
cool.
these motherfuckers just sold some of my GME.
Dude,
They're running their money on exchange, man.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, shit,
That's
they did
they've
it
got
to-
some liquidity issues. They might be going insolvent with all the people winning.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question, but you sure you don't have a position in there that's highly in the negative?
Are you on cross? Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm on isolated on all 9 long trades. I'm just
Oh.
winning too much. I mean, I'm up from $2,000. I'm up to like 20 grand already in the last 2 weeks.
Nice, man. That's wicked.
Hell yeah.
Doge is
Yeah, I
running.
saw.
They're like
I
they're
saw your
they're
little.
trying to kick me off of the exchange, I guess.
I saw your little performance
Maybe,
snapshots.
bro.
That they were great. You've been doing very well. Yeah. Little
The
trades.
casino is politely telling you to take your money because I don't know.
What pissed me off the most was the fact that their Bitcoin, when it dropped from 64 all the way to 50.
No.
Oh.
Did
Yeah,
it really?
bro.
Wow.
Yes, bro. And then I looked on MEXC. MEXC was only at 58
58
as the bottom.
Yeah.
So that right there was like a fucking big warning sign. So yeah, I think I might I'm back up over 20. I'm playing out this last AGIX play, and I think I might just cash everything out.
Yeah, man,
and then,
it's that low liquidity, dude. You got to get off of there for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what
everyone else is
happens
doing
if they
it.
go insolvent and they lock up your funds? Like that would suck
would
even
suck.
worse.
Man, this
Yep.
this moment
seen
here
it.
for Solana is coming up on that
Well, and-
December high, man. That Christmas high that it made of $127, dude, is coming up. It's not far.
Worst case, if you don't plan on using all that profits like on that exchange, at least pull that out and leave some more scalping money, maybe your original position size. But if you don't plan on using all that 20,000 on that exchange, yeah, I would at least pull out.
Well,
it's doing to him, it's
my
doing to
original
everyone making money
plan
now.
was to hold for the entire bull run because I got in, like I said, I got in very low. But now that plan has completely gone out the fucking window.
Yeah. The problem is,
Yeah.
there's not enough people losing on the exchange right now to make up for the people winning.
What exchange is on?
L Bank.
Yeah, I mean maybe move some to MEXC or
Well, they're in a he's in a
You have
trade,
to.
so
Be careful, that's all, bro.
and it's
Might become
it's
L
leveraged
bankrupt.
L Bank run, yeah.
It's because of the L Bank
bankrupt.
robbery you just did.
Oh, L Bankrupt, yeah. You don't want that to happen. I'd be careful too. I'd probably just move it somewhere else, bro.
Yeah, it's just hard considering, I've been holding longs since February 7th.
But you can take like 25%, move that out, get into that same position roughly. Like say if you're whatever you're at, like Doge at 13, you sell it and get back in roughly the same on a different exchange. You at least have your funds spread out to different exchanges. At least.
Well, I would. So if you have cash and open
if you-
positions still.
And if you plan on doing it
they
long
keep
term,
selling me, so yeah, I
But
only have
still,
longs.
you still have some positions open, and then
Yeah,
you
seven.
have.
No, I
and
have
then you
all my positions open.
I thought you said they were closing them on you.
They're reducing them.
Do you have? If you go in your settings, there is a setting that's just like reduce only or whatever.
well,
No,
you might be. So different exchanges might do that. Like KuCoin used to do that. You're technically the more money you make, technically the less leverage you're on because I forget the exact math.
No, it's
So
EO.
you might.
He
I
already
mean, I'm sure he's
established
calculating.
It came
Okay,
up with
okay.
it on the screen. It came up on the screen. Like what was going on.
I think OG's right. Like I think they don't have the fucking money to pay people. So
There's not enough people losing. Yeah.
if
there are
you've
people
got
losing.
Yeah, I'd
Now-
say try to hold. If you've got cash, move the cash to a different exchange. Start opening positions there, and then
It'll probably work
like
out
what?
fine. It's just if it keeps going, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah,
Um,
whatever
well-
positions you have open, like maybe try to ride them out, but just know that there's a chance that they might fucking lock it up. So you don't want to be on that exchange if that happens. Like I'm not trying to scare you out of your positions or anything, but if that was to happen, like it wouldn't be good. Like they might lock up your funds, and it could be a while.
No, I know. Oh my god, debating.
But
Well,
I mean,
close
if
out
it's
like
turning around right now,
5%.
you're probably fine.
You can close out 5%, transfer that, get into a position, and kind of do that a few ways. Take a little bit of time, but shouldn't take too much in fees.
Well, if we turn around and go back down, he's gonna want to be out of his positions, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's on the long term, but at the same time, as they liquidate or whatever, pull your profits off the top for you. Take it out, I guess. I mean, at least that. I wouldn't go back into trades again. Or more of them on there. I'd just start over somewhere else and start doing somewhere else.
I wouldn't enter any new ones.
Yeah, not on that. As far as pulling them, I don't know about yet, but if they're pulling them for you, you know, I wouldn't put the money back into something. Is what I'm saying. But I mean, I'd do whatever I wanted to do, but at the same time.
Now, it could just be if they're only doing it to your Jasmine position.
No, it's
they
another
might
one
just
now.
have low. Oh, okay. But I mean, if they're shit coins, they might have low liquidity on those coins itself. Might not be them going bankrupt. It could just be.
Well, that's what I was thinking as well. That it's probably just the low liquidity coins. So big names like anything that's in the top 20 is probably not going to happen. So
You're trading contracts, though. They don't need coins to cover them.
Well, it's like if there's
Well, they
not
need
enough people
volatility. They
shorting,
need order.
if there's not enough people shorting that same coin, and it keeps going up, and the shorts aren't getting wrecked, then they don't have enough money to pay the longs.
Right. And once something starts going long enough, nobody's going to be shorting it anymore and losing.
Right.
They have to lose to get money for it. So what it is they're being liquidated on how much money they can give out for.
Yeah, the
what is
liquidity
being put in.
providers have to.
That's what that red bar is. It's an equilibrium. When it's in the middle, it's 50-50. When it probably don't go green, but their side it goes green. You're essentially borrowing money from them, so they're saying like, "Hey, look, we can't let you keep borrowing that much. This is what we're willing to give you at this point," which is fucked up. I mean, it's in the initial shit when you open the platform, and
yeah, I think I'm going to start cashing them out little by little. Just start moving them all to MEXC.
What leverage are you using? How high is
20.
your leverage?
20.
As
20.
max as it gets on this crypto exchange.
That might be part of the problem too. Like if you held it to just 10x, like a lot of times I'll try to just put like $1,000 in my position at 10x, and then my position's worth 10 grand. So it's like that's something that's easily covered, and you also don't become a target in the books, which is like another story. But I mean that's. Like, I mean, you might not have a problem.
What does that mean? Go. Actually, let's talk about that.
Let's get to that.
Well, so I've had positions that are worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then it's like there's these bots and algorithms that go to seek out liquidity, and if you're on cross, it can seek to try to liquidate your entire account if you're over leveraged and over positioned at the same time.
Allegedly.
So if you have 10 grand on like fucking 100x, you're going to become a huge target because they're going to be like the market maker algorithm is going to say, oh, we're going to go try to sweep that liquidity because you become part of a bigger liquidity pool where like, there's a liquidation zone where a ton of people get liquidated at a certain price. And if you have a huge position on really high leverage, the algorithm doesn't have to move the price as much in order to go sweep that liquidity, so it'll try to force the price towards that liquidity, and it gets really easy for you to get liquidated.
You guys like to use XLM to transfer, most likely, right?
Yes, always for me.
Exclusively.
Like I've literally found that like if I have huge positions on high leverage, it's like the fucking price is hunting for me at that point. But if I keep my positions modest, then I usually I don't feel like I feel like the price doesn't fucking come after me. It might be somewhat psychological, but it really is like
not if your position is big enough.
If you have a huge position and they're like, instead of like, hey, let's go steal $1,000. If you're risking 10 grand and you're over leveraged, and if they're loaning out a ton of money, then like if they're loaning out like $1 million, they're gonna try to get that back and get it out of your hands.
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
Because it's their money.
But again, it's not just you individually. You got to think about it though. Like Well, why do these charts make it? Because there's pattern. So if you're taking a high leverage long at that position, chances are there's a lot of other people as well. So at that case, yeah, they can kind of judge where, hey, a bunch of people are taking a 10x short. If we move this coin 10%, it will trigger all those liquidations.
50-50. It's like when the pattern is, yeah, right.
They get all their money. They get all their money back, and then they take yours and say thanks for playing. But they can see all those orders in the books. Like they have the books. They know where your position is and how much is in there.
If you put in 10, 20,000 in that position, not necessarily size, yeah, maybe they'll be hunting you individually. But if you have $100 in there, $200 in, they're not hunting you necessarily. It's just you're probably going with all the other people that thought, hey, this is a good time to FOMO in and then get liquidated, because a bunch of people jumped in and they knew, so it's not individually targeting your position, but based on trends, hey, if 20% of the people, yeah, if shit ton of people, 70% of the people take a short 10x, they can tell, okay, hey, there's a shit ton of liquidity, let's push it there. So it's not the individual they're hunting necessarily.
And it just happens to make these patterns.
So they're not after you matches.
They're after me.
Come on, Bitcoin. Hell yeah. Ethereum's doing really well at the second. Yeah, Ethereum and Bitcoin.
Grok is Elon's new DOGE. Every time he says Grok, it fucking spikes. Grok, you're okay?
Oh,
Every time he says Grok, it spikes.
Like sorry, I think I was muted, but yeah. If I have like 10 grand on 100x, then they're loaning me $1 million. So they're gonna try to get that back. Is what I'm saying. Like they're gonna try to take my 10 grand and get their $1 million back.
They're not necessarily doing it. Again, it's not the exchange. Sometimes the exchange will add liquidity, but most of the time it's people in there doing it. Multiple people in there. Sometimes they'll do market maker when it's ranging, so the exchange can do that. But most of the time it's other people. Whether it's their bots or not. So not necessarily always the exchange hunting you. It's going to be other institutions.
Well, it's like whoever the liquidity provider is the market maker. Like they're the ones loaning the money, like not the exchange, but the market maker.
Yeah, but the problem he's having is they're loaning out money.
Price action on Bitcoin. Look at this cup and handle at the neckline.
Number one bullshit guy.
Beautiful.
Oh,
look at that. What that neck?
Anyway, I'm looking at this GME. I just want to mention real quick. Looking at this GME on the 1 hour, it looks like there's a huge Adam and Eve with the neckline at 0.004, somewhere around there, 4083. And if it breaks that, that's actually a pretty key resistance on the chart. If it breaks that, the Adam and Eve price target would be 0.069 for the measured move. Which, if I draw a fib, I want to say that would be, oh wow, this thing went up really high actually. It might be somewhere around the 236. I don't know. I don't even think I would reach a fib level actually on the macro. But if you bring a more local fib,
yeah. But if you look at GME on the bigger time frame, you'll see the dragon pattern, and that one will bring you up to 0.13.
Let me see if it just breaking that local high. Yeah, it'd be above the 1.618. So. I don't know. That does look pretty bullish. If that Adam and Eve pattern was to play out, you also have a golden cross incoming on the 1 hour between the 50 and the 200 MA. Looks like it's forming a golden cross.
Yeah, it was beautiful until they just got freaking until they freaking took half of my money out, little bastards.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
I was up like 3,000% on like a $50 fucking trade, bro.
Yeah. So I mean, if there's a ton of people trying to go long and they're over leveraged and they have huge, they might not have the money to pay them all. short ratio is imbalanced.
Well, they give out money. They loan you money, right? And if they're over leveraged right now, if they're loaning too many people money, they don't have enough money to loan to cover what they have loaned out.
So
they have to stop
usually they
deleveraging.
but usually it's the exchange. The exchange is not the one loaning the money. It's people in there taking longs and shorts.
Right.
So
They
that's
don't
what I'm
have
saying.
enough
So
coverage.
they don't have enough people taking the short, so therefore that's why they're not letting them do that. Basically, they got to balance it out.
Right, because they won't have enough to pay out once it's
but
if everybody
also
cashes out right there.
if you get liquidated, like
It's
they
all
can
ADL.
balance each other out, but if you get liquidated, then the market maker has to take on your position because you're closing your position. Like it's still a sell, like you're still selling your position. It's just forcefully being closed because you can't owe them money.
It says
So-
it right in the thing. Whereas ADL, when your ADL meter gets all the way up, it doesn't have to be like 10% from your liquidation price. It could be further away from your liquidation price if they don't have the money to cover it, because they're not going to take the loss. Is what it is.
Or to pay themselves.
Yeah. So what you'll get charged a fee of so much when you get liquidated. That's why you don't get liquidated right at your liquidation, and you're down 80%. You get liquidated. It depends on what your that bar is at. Because they're not going to take a loss on it.
Usually, if there's enough people shorting and getting wrecked, they'll take the money from the people that got wrecked and give it to the people that are winning, or allow they use that to cover the money that they have to dish out to the people that are winning on positions when they close. But if there's nobody shorting and everybody's longing, they're not going to have enough money to fucking pay out all the winners.
If everybody's at high leverage, yeah. I mean, this is what it is there's only $10,000. Like you said, you put $10,000 in and do 10x or whatever, $1 million. I don't know what the fuck you said, but
yeah, well,
either
10
way,
grand at 10x is 100 grand.
Yeah, so there's
But
100
if you
grand
do
being loaned-
10
there's
grand
90
at
grand.
at 100x, that's $1 million.
That's what I mean. There's 90 grand being loaned out and only 10 grand to cover it.
Unless
So-
there's $1 million worth of shorts getting wrecked, they can't pay you.
That's what I mean. Everybody at high leverage they can't. Yeah, there's not enough money in to pay it all. They can't have more people leveraging. That's why they bring leverage down. That's what ADL is for.
And you can't owe them money, but
Bitcoin's
that's why
approaching
you can add it.
63. Sorry. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Price action.
You can add
people doing
extra.
that, it's a lot of money.
You can add extra money as collateral to say don't let me get liquidated because I'm putting in extra money as collateral.
It's covering it.
So you're covering it. You're covering the liquidity pool on the side that might be winning.
I bet you what is it? The trading fee? What's the thing at the top called? The funding fee? I bet you that's high as fuck right now on one side.
Probably.
Trying to pay it down the other way. And turn around. Bring more shorts in.
Like it's paying the it's paying shorts. Definitely.
Yeah,
dude.
you might be
It's
able
like
to short that shit.
0.1.
Yeah, I might be able to just make it short and get right back out and make money off of it.
Yeah, that'll probably happen, The funding zones. God, they must be really high on some of the altcoins, these funding rates.
Right.
Yeah, the funding rate for Solana is the highest I've seen so far. 0.1%.
Been about an hour since I gave the last.
Mm.
Been about an hour since I gave the last update, so another 11 million liquidated this past hour.
Already an hour since you gave the update? Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's been roughly about an hour.
It's one in the
Already
morning.
long or
Oh,
short?
shit.
Yeah, look at that.
Short
Bitcoin.
liquidations, bro. Look at Bitcoin right now.
Bitcoin price action at the second. Wow. Man, the
Yeah, it's gotta
aggregator
be
should
over.
be like going crazy right now. The aggregator sounds. Sounds
Right.
like a pinball machine.
I'm sure there's a big ass red bar on that aggregator right above. Oh, sorry, right above the local high.
Mm.
Those higher local tops, and bam, candle down again. You thought they were gonna do it once, but they do it twice for you.
Yeah.
Be careful with those right wing down moves.
The largest position liquidated
I'm
today
loving
was
this.
9.5 million.
Man, I'm at the point right now. I'm about to take this 20 and just dump it into spot bags and call it a day.
Right?
Do
I
it.
bet it is.
Dude, that's a
Just
good
dump it
idea.
off.
Just keep it safe. Like, you know, spot's a good, safe way to play large money, you know?
Yeah,
Not
even
put it
if
on the line.
even if you have to be in drawdown for a little bit, it's still way safer than having it on leverage.
Yeah, I mean, after what happened today, shoot, I might just take this profit and just dump it into like VeChain or something and XRP, and then just use $1,000 to just start building a new bag.
All right, you said it already. So if you don't do it, we'll laugh at you. And if you do it, we'll laugh at you.
I mean, it sounds like the smart move, right?
Yeah, maybe not just those
yeah.
2 coins. Maybe be a little bit more diversified. It's the only thing, but it sounds good to me.
And when it rips at 150,000, you'll win either way. So.
Nah, I definitely believe in VeChain and XRP, dude. Those are like my top 2.
Well, this kid Mike is pissed. He said my short is getting wrecked thanks to Tame. Always wrong.
Yo, dude has been wrong all fucking week, bro.
Don't take his calls.
No, I know. You understand? That's why I got kicked out of his Discord.
Oh, did you say
he-
something to him?
Oh no, the dude was trying to clown me because I told him about the diamond pattern back in February 7th. And he's like, oh, that's not a fucking diamond pattern. Just because you know how to fucking draw a diamond doesn't mean that's a diamond pattern.
That shit follows you around.
Damn,
Yeah, look, listen, you don't understand.
Now I understand why you're so sensitive to the topic.
No, dude, you have no idea what happened. It started out as me just trying to help out. I never get on TA. I never get on. I've been watching the team's channel for what, 2-3 years now, and I never get on Discord. I never got on to do TAs. Nothing. One time I finally I see the pattern and nobody else is seeing it. It was like I was up for like 18 hours straight trading, and it hit me at like I said, February 7th, 6 o'clock in the morning. That's when it fully played out. So I'm like, cool, okay, you know, I'm gonna let these guys know what's going on because nobody's saying it. Tame never put a green block, nothing, you know. And once I go ahead and tell them what's going on, people are like the way what happened here, which was, oh no, that's not a diamond pattern. That's not a diamond pattern. The diamond pattern, you know, the diamond pattern. It's a reversal. It's not. It's not a fucking continuation. And so on and so on. It kept going. Then I started calling out the candles, candle for candle, like where the point that people were looking at me like, oh shit, like this dude just called this candle like perfectly right now. I believe it was on a Jasmine. And nobody could believe it. Next thing you know, it starts ripping. Tame was like negative like 3,000% or whatever the hell it was. Everybody's like, oh, oh, he was right, yo. So next thing you know, they start calling me Mr. Diamond. And it was, you know, dude, it was going crazy where freaking I had some people who were talking shit like digital, the broke bastards. But and then the other people were like, oh shit, like this dude really knows what he was talking about. And he hated it. He hated the fact that people were hitting me up on the DMs. He hated that people were on YouTube freaking making fun of him and praising me, and dude, to the point that he literally kicked me off Discord and blocked me off YouTube.
Wow.
Damn, and you didn't even say anything to him directly.
No,
it wasn't until he disrespected me, then that's when I started trolling his ass. I fucking dude, you don't understand. He must have blocked like 6 different emails. I went ahead and my last email that I created, I literally created an email that was called Tame the Lame. And I fucking just went on there and I started messaging Diamonds on his YouTube channel. And yo, dude, everybody started laughing. He's like, yo, Tape's getting trolled, bro. And no, he had deleted all the moderators and everything, so nobody was deleting my messages.
That's funny. You're so funny. I'm gonna make a clip of you doing that all the time. There's so many of them.
Oh, actually, I actually screenshotted it, which is so funny.
I love my screenshots.
Oh yeah, no, because they kept deleting everything, man. They were deleting everything, and at the end of the day, he was wrong, dude. I saw him alone this week. He must have done like a bunch of red candles, just kept going down. I'm like, dude, it ain't going down. Everybody's like, oh, what, why is it still going up? I'm like telling everybody, dude, the diamond pattern broke out, and what I realized was that he had blocked me, so nobody could read it.
There's a coin called banana.
Peel.
It's down 5%.
It's just me or people starting to fucking peel bananas upside down these days. Is that going on as a trend in your
It's not upside down. That's how the monkeys peel.
Dude, yeah, that's how it's done, bro.
What are you talking about?
That's the right way to do it. We've just been doing it the wrong way the whole time.
XRP 60 cents. XRP 60, baby. Let's go.
Is it really?
Oh, it gives you the handle so you don't have to hold it by the tip.
Right? Monkeys are smarter than us, man. It's crazy.
I mean, I've never tried it myself. Does it peel just as easy?
Easy. Feels easy.
Harder. What? Oh, Bitcoin, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Isn't that a beautiful thing?
And we got the script algo running tonight because Litecoin's running too with Doge. Those are both the script algorithm.
Even Cardano.
What do you mean? That's it? We done after?
No.
Yeah,
It's just
Oh.
they run together because they're both on the same algo. So they both.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah, but after all these.
This is excellent, man. We're approaching the freaking yearly high. This is awesome.
Scare it.
I'm not. I'm just saying. It's cool.
How's Solana doing?
Yeah, it's trying to make it happen. Yeah.
It's a
The
swing
aggregator's
pattern,
going
you know?
crazy, man.
Bitcoin. That's gonna go now.
Can you see my my
No,
stream at all?
are you streaming?
Yeah. I've got the aggregator on the right and everything. It's like going off. It's singing, man. It's like bing, bing, bing. Sounds like.
Oh yeah, when that
sounds like
shit
someone's-
turns white everywhere, we're going.
Sounds like someone's
No
winning on
joke.
the slot machine.
Yeah, it's gonna go white, dude. You're gonna see it go, man. Bitcoin pops. I love it. There's no sound though. There it goes.
Yeah,
There's the
you should
white.
hear it.
There's the white.
You don't hear it. You can't hear the sound?
Oh, maybe your volume's off. Hold on.
Uh,
Oh, I got you. It was my volume.
yeah, people are saying they don't like the
Yeah, even-
aggregator. They're like, I don't like
I
the
love
noise.
it. I always forget about it.
I just want to hear it sing. They're like, what is that
Oh my
noise? I can fix it.
I got so lucky on Bitcoin today on this little comeback.
Fix it up. Audio. Like, fucking right back.
And what happens when you get lucky? You reduce your position. Whew! I didn't want to talk about it today.
I thought you were gonna say you accidentally make babies.
No, dude, I bought Bitcoin like mid drop today, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm a little upset right now. and it went like negative, dude, negative like $210. Not huge, but way more than what I wanted it to go. And and I'm like, oh my god, if this thing does not do this pattern again, I'm gonna die. And my wife, she was like, oh, you made a lot of money. I'm like, yeah, I did. And then she sees negative. She's like, oh, you're losing a lot of money. I'm like, yes, I am.
And
I said,
that's how it goes sometimes, you know. It goes both ways. Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching it. I'm not fucking touching it. And I saw ETH take off and print the chart, and I'm like, something's odd. I'm gonna be patient because Bitcoin's gonna want to catch up to that pattern. And lo and behold, here we are. So I just got my position by
Look at Doge, new high.
Oh no way! Oh, I'm in Doge. Yes, great. What's it at? 13,133. Yeah, I'm up 3.0%. 3%. 3.43. Yeah. Low leverage though. 5x.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hold that. I took some profit on that position. I'm gonna try and hold that, man, for a little bit because it's got a clear path. Ahead.
Yeah. People don't realize, but I'm really serious. Like, I think not us people. I think we're pretty on the ball, but we're going 15, man. Like, that's the target, and if we miss it, we're still going to it. And
set up there in case it runs there overnight because I'm gonna pass out in here, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say like tonight per se, but like it's in the chart, and your next target is 34.
Hey,
look at this, 64,000.
Going there tonight.
It's gonna happen.
Okay, tonight.
Turbo.
You're right.
We're
You're
coming up.
Yeah, man.
If Koti can do it, anybody can do it.
Right? Exactly.
Right now, if Doge can do it, anyone can do it.
And it fucking Jasmine and all these things. I mean,
Aviv did it. There are all of them doing 3x in like a week, 2 weeks.
Oh shit! Did BCTC just spike? Because my P&L just. Oh, I gotta go back on that screen.
It's coming up a little bit. It's climbing slowly.
Oh, we got a spike up on.
It was Doge. And Doge spiked. That's the only thing.
21 Doge for sure. That's my number.
Dude,
it's crazy. I'm thinking of holding it, but I'd have to drop my leverage to like 2 and just hold it. I don't want to keep it on a 5x. And
I'll hold it date sandwich. It's cool.
Yeah, Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's fine. Full screen on Bitcoin, man.
Oh yeah, I have your screen. Perfect. Oh, thank you.
Ethereum.
I get so distracted. I hate running multiple trades. It really gets to me on the 1 minute.
Luckily, they're all doing the same thing. Going up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Which one gives a red candle first? Takes my profit. I mean, you know me, man. It's super quick, these trades. BTC at the moment is the winner. Doge is...
Dude, come on, Sealor. What are you doing?
Solana's still messing around.
Fucking Sealor. Problem is, it's in the chart, that wick down now. That's Doge on Bitcoin. That wick we did today is a print now. You're gonna see it reappear.
Damn it! Why is Doge good when I'm not?
Doge,
Let's go, Doge.
Baby.
Freaking go. Make my miner great again. Dude, my numbers on the miner are already up. It's like, yeah, it's already pulling in better profits.
This is excellent, man.
God, it took so long to finally arrive at MEXC.
No,
what do you mean finally arrive at MEXC?
He's transferred
the money that I banked out.
Oh, with XLM? Really?
Probably busy.
Super quick for me, man.
How many people are
Super
sending
volatile
right
right
now?
now. Yeah.
Mm.
Super volatile. And they have to prove
Oh,
that.
Doge, man. What
This
a
is when people are trying to
fucking
scam
pattern.
things. Yeah, this is when people are trying to run scams when they're bull market. When shit's moving a lot. So you gotta make sure.
Dude, I mean, what's stopping Doge right here? You know, I mean, there's nothing stopping it here. You know?
Pretty much.
The thing stopping Doge is Doge itself.
Yeah.
That's
right. Exactly. Oh man, that's
I
the
mean, it's
scary
nothing on
part
the
with
chart,
Doge.
right? I mean, one thing on the chart is up at like 15, 16 cents.
25 people
It
in the
just looks like
stream.
it's gonna rip, dude.
Smash up
I
the
hope
like
it
button,
has
guys.
that rip. You know, I really do.
I reckon it will. Why not?
I just want to shut people up.
Like the smash button.
So many people are against Doge. I could just imagine, like,
Back in November.
Doge is dead.
Going to
Doge
18
is dead.
cents.
Doge is dead.
No, I said Doge is going to 18 cents. And he laughed at me and he was like, "Wait, not on this chart." Dude, it just broke out of this huge falling wedge on the weekly. It's going for that anchor view up at 18 cents. And sure as shit, now third's going.
Dude, look at that. Look at
Right,
Bitcoin.
everyone's saying it for the last 2 years.
Bitcoin's
right
going to
eventually.
go. It's just
Yeah,
going to go
dude.
to all-time highs.
It just feels like it, huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to put a ton of
Feels.
I wanted to put a ton of my fucking money into Doge at like 7 cents, but I just didn't do it. Like I was like, I'm not tying up a bunch of money anymore in Doge
I'm about
again.
to pull out my
I
bed
think-
over here. I want to sleep in front of the computer tonight.
I need to go to bed. But I just...
I kept hoping it was going back to 4
phenomenal,
cents or
huh?
3 cents. And just never did. It's never gonna.
Did we break a higher high here? No, I didn't zoom out on Bitcoin. Okay.
Yeah, Bitcoin's still working on it.
Fuck.
It's good that
it's
it
that
reclaimed
fucking wick
63.
that printed. I told you. This is it. This is that stupid wick again.
This is great that it
But
reclaimed 63 then.
it's a smaller version.
It's really good.
Yeah. Yeah. But
If it needs time to
it's
figure
also
out
better
this,
that it didn't.
this last piece, that's all good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
So
just glad I
Bitcoin is
reduced my
2,500 away from all-time high in British pounds. So the Australian all-time high has been hit. The American one hasn't because the American dollar is so strong right now. Hence the DXY, you know, being high and all that shit. So, but against other global currencies, yeah.
You mean our dying dollar?
Dude, that's pretty
apparently.
wild.
It's so weird how that works.
I never
huh?
thought of that.
It's so weird how it's
Yeah,
levered up
I never-
the way it is. The
Never
US
thought
dollar.
of that. Dude.
Yeah.
Against July?
Yeah. So yeah, measured
Fucking
against Australia
starving.
and Britain and probably some other countries, like yeah, Bitcoin's probably in price discovery in Australia and the UK.
What do you mean the conversion?
It's gonna start getting weird in general.
Because the US dollar is stronger than the Aussie dollar and has been strong against the pound lately. So
Dude,
that's
look at
why it
Litecoin
just
on the
measures
weekly. Whoa. Dude, Litecoin on the weekly is, I think, just woke up this week. Like it just woke up this week.
I hear Walmart's accepting it as currency now.
Yeah.
Bitcoin is $86,010 Canadian right now.
I was thinking, Luke, like Bitcoin was like the last, like it bottomed out last, basically, and then was the last one to kind of make some moves, and then now it's the first one kind of hitting all-time highs. So that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be time for everything else to start making its move.
Yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. But dude, Litecoin, I haven't looked at that in a while. And that thing looks like, I mean, it's a right wing up. It just started.
I sold yesterday. I sold my Litecoin yesterday. Well, half of it. I sold half of my Litecoin yesterday. I'm pissed because it's ripping today.
Get wrecked. Why? Oh, that's brutal, man. Sorry.
Short of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wanted to put it into other stuff that hasn't moved yet. I think is really gonna move. It's weird because a lot of the newer gaming coins they are moving, but I think that they're still just in their baby stages. Those things are gonna go out of control. Probably sometime in the next couple months. It seems like it's just the blue chips and like the OG shit coins that are running right now. So I'm sure they'll have their day soon enough. I just hope I get to buy more before that happens.
Luke, what happens to stuff like Bybit in the morning? Let's say we went to like 69K.
Mhm.
Does Bybit open up and just gap?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
has
gap.
it has a gap. Yeah, it would have a big gap. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So pre-market starts in what? Less than 3 hours? Like 2.5 or something?
Dude, my miner is gonna start freaking printing if Litecoin is gonna move and Doge is gonna move. Man, Doge looks so much better than Litecoin though. Wow. Let's go, baby.
Something no one's ever said.
Yeah.
The Doge BTC flipping. Let's go.
Elon's here for it, dude. You just know that Elon has it in his back pocket whenever he wants to. At some point during this bull run, he's just gonna whip it out, lay it on the table for everyone to look at.
Slam it on the table, knock all the tissues over.
Yeah, dude. And he's gonna be like,
Yeah,
X
I did that.
is now using Doge as its like native currency for tipping.
Oof. He is
And then
though, isn't he?
freaking bam.
He's gonna be like, it's running so hard. He's gonna tweet. It's just a hustle.
Oh, I changed my mind.
Hey, Kwai.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
What's my CeeLo and Trump doing?
They're down a little bit right now, but I'm sure they're going to fly at some point. So CeeLor is down 5%, and Trump is down 7% at the moment.
And he got a wicked wick on the 1 minute.
Wicked.
But I forgot to. So I accidentally canceled the sell order for Trump, and I forget where it was supposed to be because I hit cancel open orders. I hit cancel a lot of orders, and I canceled that one too. So I forget where the sell order is supposed to be. I have it in the direct message, right? Sell order, yeah, sell at 0 2.
I way too much.
All right, yeah. So I've got the amount and the price here. So I'll just put it back in. case of rips, but Trump is actually looking real good. I haven't looked at. I think C-Lord didn't really look as healthy the last time I looked at it, but Trump is still looking really good. I could buy him more of it. Oh. Why is it not letting me copy and paste? All right, let me do it that time. 2 billion.
Man, I ate way too much food. How much food?
I'm just gonna have to go through the order history and find that one. Unless you wanted me to move it up some.
What?
Unless you wanted me to move it up or change it.
I don't know to whatever the fuck you want with it.
Well, do you want me to put the sell order at a different price, or just like not put it back in yet, or?
What do you mean? Is it in or is it not in Trump?
No, the money's still in Trump, but the sell. Remember, we put a sell order for it like being like 1,000% up or something, or like 10,000% up, and we put a sell order just for what you had me buy.
50x. No, put it at 50x.
All right, so that's what, like 5,000%.
Yeah, perfect. Maybe 10% at 5,000.
Am I sensing some illegal activity going on over here?
No.
Koi is my pimp. He sells me and takes the money.
That'd be way up.
All right, it's now minus 14 over here. Gonna go for a walk.
You're going for a walk right now?
No, I just want to know if you were paying attention.
XRP finally fucking up above 60.
Yeah, that Doge chart is so epic.
Solana can't break 127.
I know, right? It's working on it, but damn, it's taking its time.
Yeah,
far out.
It's having trouble every time it gets over 125.
I think it's just a matter of time, like especially if Bitcoin's going to come visit this high that it made yesterday. then damn, that's just positive reason for everything to go higher. So yeah, I think Solana's cool. It's fine. It's just not quite the timing yet, I guess.
Yeah, I
It
just
might
don't
take-
want to see it go
might take-
below 120.
No. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just buying time.
Yeah.
We'll see.
If it starts going back into that like 112, 113 range, it's kind of sucks.
It's frustrating.
So
Yeah.
if it could stay up above like 116, 118, then we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because it did all this part really well, and then it's kind of just been like just a slight chop upwards for how many hours now? Like
Yeah, it's been for like
5.5 hours.
Yeah, for sure. 5 hours or so. I've been fucking
just
watching it.
a bit frustrating, but that's all right. Look, we've waited like a lot longer for things to happen before, so. But it is kind of frustrating looking at the other like Dogecoin doing so incredibly well, and like even Ethereum popping,
going
like and even Doge like Bitcoin doing really well.
It just broke.
Yeah, it's new highs Ethereum. Yeah.
Yeah, my spot bag on Solana is like up like $2,800. Like fucking. I don't want to take profit or not. I'm just like leaving it.
Shiba's ripping too.
Just keep on chasing with a stop loss or what's it called? Trailing.
Trailing take profit.
Yeah, I don't know. I got like 33 coins for Solana at like $40 average. Doing all right on profit on that, but I don't know. I might start shaving some off after like 130. I want to hold.
How many
I want to
Solanas
hold
did you say you
forever,
had?
but I also want to like. What was that?
Did you say you had 33 Solanas? That's pretty good, man.
Yeah, I got 33 at like $40 average.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm like $2,800 in the profit.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm like, last time I shaved some off when we were up here, like I shaved off like I think like 7 coins, and then I re-entered at like 103. But it brought I had my average was at $27 then, and then when I re-entered those coins, it brought my average up a fair amount. And then I don't know. So now I'm like, if I sell and then re-enter again, it's going to bring my average up again a lot more. But I don't know. Just kind of like trying to figure out what I want to do.
Just sell all and start again. So there's no average business.
What was that, Kabir?
I'm saying just sell all and get out. So there's no average business. Start new.
Yeah. Right, then you'd be at $100 average.
Start fresh. Yeah, I mean it would be nice to just sell it all and then buy back in.
Time warp back to $30 again.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be really nice.
Or you can exchange your 30 Solana for my 39 Solana at 127.
There's an idea. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I'd take your $40 for my 127.
I'll give you. How about that? I'll give you all my spot bags for your Solana.
You give me all your shit coins. You give me 75 million shit coins for my 33 Solana.
Dude, I'll give you all my
I suppose
everything I
you
hold right
can't-
now.
You can't complain, I guess. It's like the last 24 hours, so it says Solana's up 13.69. Whereas, like,
Doge is going.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Doge is up
way better
beautifully,
than it was
33%.
yesterday.
It's happening to fucking Jasmine. Jasmine just fucking took a digger down, dude.
Really?
Oh no.
Yeah. It might have been a liquidity sweep, honestly. It's kind of what it looks like.
Did you get out or?
It's also reaching for. No, one of my stop losses got hit.
Oh yeah.
It's reaching for the previous top and then the 200 moving average on the 5-minute. But I think it just took out a whole fucking pool of liquidity under that previous low.
SHIB is running too. It's up
Yeah,
23%.
Shiba. Silly is.
Yeah, it's
88
good that
running.
Bitcoin's up here and it's kind of moving sideways on the 1
That
minute.
went right to the target, Qui-Gon. 20925. No joke. We talked about it. That was the possibility on your Jasmine. Because it didn't create a lower low. If it creates a lower low than that right now, I told you what I would do. But that's me.
If you ask me.
If you ask me, you know.
Yeah, that was a pretty vicious move. But who knows? Maybe it'll bounce right back from here.
So that cat pitched its tail on the inverted. BTC. Let's go.
Yeah, BTC wants to break 24 again. Or what, 64? 24.
Shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Hopefully.
Ethereum loves it. Doge loves it. Solana's chilling. Yeah.
Yeah, like Solana just kind of steps aside until fucking Bitcoin like decides what it wants to do. If it like sits sideways, then all of a sudden Solana. All right.
I'm just
My
trying to
turn.
find. I'm trying to find the correlations, if there is any, between Sol and Bitcoin. They kind of feel like mirror images. Like when Bitcoin goes up, Solana pulls back, and when Bitcoin pulls back, Solana goes up a little. It's like
Yep.
this. Yeah.
Well, it's the fact that Solana ran so much the other day, or this year so far, that there's a lot of money in Solana, and they switch them back and forth.
Yeah.
It's the two big ones, like Ethereum used to be.
Yeah, I feel like there will be a rotation into Solana at some point. Get it to the next level.
Ethereum should stop at 3560, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
And there's probably a Solana BTC pair in there.
Yeah, yeah, there would be. Yeah.
That's what I'd be in right now.
Solana breaks past like 130, and we're looking good after that.
Yeah, it just needs to crack that
Bitcoin.
previous high. It's golden.
It's creating a mini little Wyckoff distribution pattern here. So swing high, be careful if it starts.
Yeah, dude. Look, it's only like $600 away from the new high.
Yeah.
Not all time high, but just new high from yesterday. Beautiful, mate.
Solana's going down.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Trying to push.
It's like
Yeah.
all these fellas are doing real positive, and then Solana's just no.
Yeah, it's like people are trading off.
Yeah.
You know, it's not weird. Is it took my order and it started going down. Solana.
Yeah. Typical, huh?
That's
Solana's
okay.
like that. She's mean.
It's a small entry, you know. It's like I'm not like making or anything. Yeah, there goes BTC. Let's go BTC. Come on, you can do it.
63.5, man. It's $500, and we got a new yearly high, 2024 high. Let's go.
How's your CLR looking, Turbo?
I don't know, but I sold BTC, and I'll see you guys in September. Bye.
I gotta play that quick.
Dude, so this
I've sold.
I'm not
back in
playing
I've sold back in September.
I'm sold back in September.
I've
so
sold
this
back in September.
my Bitcoin versus fiat chart shows that it could go up another 23% before it hits its 1.618.
I just want to know who's going to be ballsy enough to short Bitcoin once we hit this little thingy we're going to go hit.
Don't tempt me,
too.
Turbo.
Don't tempt me, man. 65 something. Okay, short. Okay.
It will be an epic short.
BEC.
If you get to top.
59.
Man,
There goes
who's-
ETH. Alrighty, you go.
Will this be some kind of swing fail?
Here goes
or
Bitcoin,
rejection? I don't know, man. This momentum up. This is pretty cool. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna buy this top just to make sure on Bitcoin.
To do your part.
Yeah, if it's a right ear, we're coming back to revisit it. I don't get worried. I just don't know yet. I know what it's doing on the inverse.
Yeah, I don't know inverse. I'd never look at inverse, but it's good to know that there's things happening.
Well, I mean, look left, and that's its target.
It's the same, just upside down. Same thing.
It's like
it really is.
Just gonna keep it on this quad view YouTube. It says, isn't it a clear sign we are getting toppy when you have all the memes pumping and volume is not really getting larger on these BTC pumps?
That's Asia, man. They're waking up, buddy.
It's an interesting feature, characteristic, yeah. So we should be cautious, definitely. You can tell where retail's head's at right now. I mean, it's quite obvious. Everyone's
there's a lot of
mode.
euphoria going around.
Yeah, recklessness and carelessness and no downside feelings whatsoever.
Yeah, someone needs to call the cops.
So just be very cautious. Keep them stops in.
Curious, is Jasmine climbing right now? I'm not on the chart, or is it still falling? Qui-Gon.
Yeah, look at all the
I'm trying to
just took a
recover.
little hit.
It hit its daily open, and it looks like it's trying to recover from that a little bit. It's struggling a bit, but it's holding some ground. I'm wondering if that reset the oscillators. Definitely not the daily, or definitely
Man,
not
Doge is just eating it
maybe
up.
the 1 hour a little bit. A
Doge
15-minute
care.
low again. 5 minutes also low. So pretty much everything except for the 4 hour got more or less reset on that move. And it only moved back to the daily open. So hopefully it bounces from there. Not really. Trying to grab my balls. I'm trying to grab my balls, Turbo. Because usually after a liquidity sweep, there's a bit more of a violent bounce than that.
Dude, I think we'll be at above 64 pretty soon. It just feels that way. What do you think? Maybe the feeling is supposed to be like that. Maybe that's the whole idea, is to get everyone feeling like that it's almost guaranteed.
I'm just gonna buy the top to everything. Like Doge and all kinds. Just set targets.
It's getting spooky, man. Look at all the money. There's some sells going on in that wall. Look at all these ones. Bears are still happening though.
Come on, Jasmine, don't do this.
Yeah, put all jazz. Oof. Yeah, that last
Why
15
don't
minutes.
let it take you? Don't go. It was stop loss.
I've got stop losses in the profit. It's just I don't want to see all the profits that I made.
What's that $4,000 looking like? 3.5 or 3 or something now, or maybe?
Yeah, it's about
Sorry.
3.
That was funny the way. It wasn't funny.
Yeah, I mean it happens. That's
But I already
that's
took
the
over.
thing.
I already took over $1,000 in profit.
Yeah, you
before
locked in
the
a
drop.
bunch. I know that. But that's the thing with unrealized P&L. Like it can look really attractive at one moment, and then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, where did half of that go?
Poof,
Damn
it's
it.
gone.
Yeah, it's like shit. I didn't lock it in.
I don't stand for the poof, it's gone version.
You could have 4. Instead, you got 7, but you only got 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
like
when it plays out the other way, it works out.
It is a mental game.
It's never played out the other way.
It's like,
for me.
how do you approach that?
Yeah, but the now is a you can for sure have it, and the if is it's a maybe.
Yeah, and it's incredible. If you let it go, it can be incredible, and it won't get incredible if you sell short. So or if you sell early.
I'm just wondering. Like, I don't want to panic sell if it ends up bouncing from here, but at the same time,
yeah,
if I were to lock in half of it, then I can let the other half ride if I want.
My theory always is sell half and get both ends of it.
And then if it dips, look how committed to Jasmine are you? Like, do you think it's worth getting in on after it's done its correction, kind of thing?
This is love at first sight. I love it. I'll never let it go.
No, I mean, it just looked like it had a lot of potential to go parabolic, which it did have a pretty...
Yeah, maybe it's still working on that. I don't
rise.
know. Yeah.
You do have to remember biases. It feels like that way when you have a bunch of it and it's working up too. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just telling you, remember that kind of tricks you too. It tricks me, it tricks everyone.
Well, if you check the triangle, man,
that get taken.
It's done the measured move.
Yeah.
It's done it. Like, it's done the triangle move. It hit target up here, and now it's figuring out where the support is. So if you take a fib retracement,
yeah, but if you look at it,
the point of the rip, the 0.5 is still yet to come in. It's probably down here somewhere, around 19.4,
18.
19.4.
You measure it from the.
Depends where you're taking it from.
Bitcoin, what it just did.
Nope.
So I mean, is it worth holding? Because I didn't want to reposition it. I didn't want to reposition because I didn't know if it was going to go back to 18 or 16 or whatever. But if it goes below 18, then it might not end up fucking doing the move that I was expecting it to do.
Well, what's it been doing?
At that point, I might just pull out of the trade.
I see. Look, it incredibly popped out and did that parabola there. It chilled out and then it did that. It makes me think of Bonk. Open up my Bonk chart. Because look at the psychology behind the $20,000 move, right? You had parabola, you had this pullback thing, you had this, you had all of that. That was scary coming back. This was a big deal. This was like the pennant that you played, Kwai. like that, and then like that kind of thing.
Hang on, I'm not looking at your screen right now. Let me get on your screen.
You're right.
I love how you
Yeah.
say that like 5 minutes
Yeah,
after he started talking.
And then
he didn't know you were streaming.
That's all good. And then look, it got brutal here. This looked like it was over. Look at the pullback was 50%, man. That's a big retracement after getting that nice pennant break. But this was a very big pennant break. This was like well beyond the
so
measure
see,
move
like,
of the
all right.
pennant.
See how it made the measure move of the pennant, and then it only pulled back for a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it was
like it looked like it was done and it was going to roll over.
Right. And then it did this, and it got
And
extremely
then it
volatile
proceeded
here.
to fucking rip.
Look at what the people that bought down here, if they wrote it all the way up 20,000%, they would have had to have endured all of this like heart attack type move, you know. And this one that's very wild. That's a big pennant right there. Look at that one. Yeah, you can see it without me drawing.
Why the hell wasn't I trading this? I'm so mad that I didn't start trading it like the second that you mentioned it.
What, Jasmine?
Just gone.
Or Bonk?
No, Bonk.
Oh yeah, Bonk. Bonk was really cool, yeah.
It would have been beautiful to fucking trade, man.
There's
It would've
another
been
one.
fucking
There's another savage. This one's a bull flag. Look at that one. That one's just straight up.
You see Ethan a monthly
like that.
saying this is probably a top.
Then you had that rocket ship out of the bull flag. Sorry, what was that, OG? ETH?
That's Ethan. I put it in general. Ethan a monthly saying this is probably a top for now, or possibly a top by now.
This is the final day of February too, isn't
For a
it?
pullback.
Final day of
Think
February.
so.
17 hours to go, February. This is the final.
Hey, check this
17
out.
hours
The
of summer.
halving is every 4 years. Halving's every 4 years. Well, we don't get the day again for another 4 years either.
Oh yeah, dude. It's
We don't
February
get what?
29th.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
This
February
day?
29th,
leap
'cause
year.
it's a leap year.
Right. Bitcoin's
Yeah, I
back
see. This
below
move is fucking
63.
sponsored by Bitcoin.
This
Yeah.
move is sponsored by Bitcoin. Yeah, but
You know, when it looks like a mini Wyckoff distribution, it probably is. A mini.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll see if Jasmine makes a lower high after this, and then maybe I'll consider getting out. But
trying to see
I
what
really don't
trend
think
it
it's going to come
has.
back to my entry.
There's somewhat of a trend here, like that part. So if it's going to get in touch with that, it's got a little bit to go before it hits the line. If it goes straight to it, that could come down to like 19.5 on a nasty test.
What to come down to 19.5?
Jasmine.
What's
up?
Was a
Y'all, family. Y'all. What up, Rick?
Oh, Bitcoin's up.
Yeah, I know. Everyone was calling me like, hey, you check your phone lately? I'm like, nah. They go, you must be asleep. I'm like, why? They go, look at your phone. And I picked up my other phone, was like, oh, snap.
Yeah, man.
It was a good wake up.
Yeah, it's incredible.
How you guys doing today? Everybody good?
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Doing pretty good, man. Locked in some good profits. Waiting on the rest to see if they're going to play out.
That's what I want to hear. Hey, I told y'all it was going to be different, man. When that institution money come in, it ain't going to do what it used to do. We're not used to trading like this. So it's a whole new world.
Yeah, I guess this time really is different.
I was saying, like, all that stuff that we learned all those years don't mean jack crap right now.
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying the other day. And I got fucking
All of that stuff we learned over the years, you can go ahead and just flush the toilet on all of that right now.
Yeah,
Unless you
throw it out
traded
the window.
stocks, unless you traded stocks, then you're Gucci. If you're trading crypto and you learn like the OG like we did, you learn nothing. You might as well start over. We're at ground level with everybody else coming in right now. All the retracements, none of that's happening. All of the our swings, none of that's happening because think about it. We used to trade with each other. We had an understanding. When it starts dropping, everyone takes profit. We all know it's going to be bought back and it's going to go back up. Now, what happens when you got, say, somebody with like a couple of dollars like BlackRock? They throw, a few dollars, like, $100 billion at it. It ain't moving nowhere. What we do ain't going to do nothing to that.
But we're still going to print cats, aren't we?
Yeah, that's it. Kitty, kitty. Kitty.
Just bigger ones.
Well, y'all might as well just leave Bitcoin alone, man. Unless y'all gonna start trading like stocks, you might as well just move on to the next thing up. That boy Ethereum trying to do something strange for a little piece of change. I'm just saying though, they saw how Bitcoin made that money. It's willing to, throw the knee pads on or, rub one out for your boy or the grand total to reach around. Ethereum might be down with that.
Yeah, man.
I love it.
Could. It looks
Hell,
like
$1 billion will wash all that dirt away. All that dirty, nasty feeling you have afterwards, it'll wash all that away.
Yeah, this Bitcoin.
You trade different than me.
Move is like similar, and then you got this kind of Solana scope that way. It's like concave, these are convex. It's different.
There's still money to be made, though. Don't forget that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, gentlemen and ladies, we are almost officially being promoted to non-bag holders, and the new ones are coming in. Will be holding the bags that we sell to them.
That's
Y'all.
right.
Yes, sir.
There must always be a bag holder. Always.
Oh, yeah.
Always, 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 always.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, we were bag holders for a long time. So, yeah, will my Doge get out of the hole? Oh, that's the first thing gone, baby. I promise you this time. It is out of here.
I've sold back in September.
This time it's different.
Yeah, we said that the last 3 times.
I saw chaos. I didn't see patterns.
Well, you can make money off of that too.
Yeah.
I'll buy that. So what's new? What's popping, man? Tell me something good. Tell me something good.
Jasmine
Well, you're here. That's good.
was doing pretty good all day. It just
Yeah.
started to fall off a little bit of a cliff, but I don't know.
Yeah, because Jasmine was
bouncing.
bumping for like a week straight, and they had a lot of influencers talking about it. Started with that one Jerry Curl looking dude, and then everybody else just jumped on his nuts, and then everybody, oh, Jasmine to the moon. I'm like, yeah, all right. But hey, on the lighter note, that Luna, didn't see that coming. I went back and checked that little wallet I had, looking mighty chunky.
Luna Classic?
Yeah, I had what? How many was in there? Hold on, let me check.
Couple billion.
Nah, it was just 100. It was 100. It was 109 million. What? I had a whole bunch of zeros when I got it. I like to shop at a discount. Snook don't pay full price for nothing. Not even my fee.
I've got some Luna Classic myself. I picked some up on the lows that I'm just gonna hold, and if it becomes something in the bull market, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm not even gonna trade it. I'm just gonna, if it goes back into the double-digit numbers or shit, if it even adds $1 on there, man, I might not be able to take that ride after that, man. Remember, I got 100 and something million. I'll pay the taxes on that.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go. I'll be the first person ever sitting at the IRS building. I'm waiting for them in the parking lot, bro. Look, I got y'all money right here.
I was looking at UST, and UST is actually 2 cents now, I think.
That PayPal UST, I think they got one too.
US Terra. The Terra Luna.
Yeah, because they're trying to do something with the stable coins. I forgot what I was reading. Damn it, I gotta remember this stuff.
If it repegs and gets relisted, that'd be fucking awesome.
It was something along them lines. But if they do it, they ain't gonna do it like so we can capitalize on it. They'll do it really fast or in the middle of the night.
Hey, I just want my money back because I sacrificed some Bitcoin to make it like a sick arbitrage trade.
Yeah.
Like on fucking UST, and then UST crashed and went to like 1 cent. So
Hey, listen,
fuck, man, I can't believe I sacrificed some of my Bitcoin.
Should have kept that BT, baby. Got to keep that BT for all the brothers and sisters out there that we were complaining that we bought a lot of assets at the high. Some of my brothers and sisters out there, if you listening, the ones who bought their Bitcoin at 69,000, you know who you are because you already told me how many you got. God bless you if you still got it. And if you do, you are the Hodoro kings and queens of all time. Just FYI, if you are still holding that, boys and girls, if hard times came and you just ate the bullet and took the loss, and sometimes you got to do that. But for those who held, y'all about to be rewarded, man. Hoorah!
Look at Cardano.
Yeah, man.
Cardano is my friend. I like Cardano. Solano is my best friend though. But Shiba, my baby. That's my baby right there.
Yeah, dude. So I sold my Bitcoin into UST when it depegged, and I bought some at like fucking 60, 50, 40 cents. And I was like, I'm getting half off if it gets repegged. I'll just put it all back in Bitcoin. I'll have twice the amount of Bitcoin that I put into it, but it never repegged. So I never got the Bitcoin back.
Just hold. On your Bitcoin dreams is gone, so you can forget that part. Now, but your other dream of getting your money back, that could come to fruition right now.
Yeah.
So you got one of the two, which is lucked out. So you if it works out that way, you did good, son. You did good.
Yeah, luckily it was
50-50 chance.
a few $100, but it was like still the amount of Bitcoin that I lost in the process was what really bothered me. Because I bought Bitcoin, like a few $100 worth of Bitcoin real low, like below 20K. It might have been at like 20 or 30K. 25 maybe, I don't know.
I got some low
when that
buy.
whole shit happened,
I
when the Terra Luna collapse happened, and I was just like, fuck.
Bruh, did y'all? I know y'all saw this because you guys are all into that. Do you realize how much Bitcoin is being snatched up daily? That's
By
insane.
Wall Street? Yeah.
Bruh, that's insane, dog. Like I was looking at my wife, I'm like, I didn't even know we made that much Bitcoin in a day. Shit.
It looks like the charts are reflecting that.
Yeah.
Because
the demand is there, man.
the Bitcoin USD chart has been doing nothing but going up for months.
Oh yeah. Cool.
But as long as y'all boys position yourself, it's gonna be good money to be made, man. Just be ready this time. Don't be scared to take profit like y'all used to tell me. Don't be scared now.
It'd be cool if they made Bitcoin an honorary member of the Nasdaq or the S&P 500. We can.
It's coming. It's coming. I promise you that's coming. Because after a point, once we do this halving, and then they realize how scarce it is. And then, you know, you see how much the big boys and girls are buying it up. Now you're going to get their little competitors and they're going to come in and try to scrape up what's left. It's going to be gone in like a heartbeat.
How does that
Holy
work?
shit. Part
Like,
of the
do
American
they?
market, though.
Do you have
It would
to
have to
be
be
a
part of the
company?
American market.
Right. Do you have to be a
Yes,
company?
part of the.
Right.
You have to go
So
public.
because
Yeah, you got to be
obviously-
publicly traded to do that.
American company.
So obviously Bitcoin
And you got to,
is an
and you got to be a
international-
US.
Yeah,
That's
Bitcoin's
what
an
the ETFs for.
international, like it's not bound by any like borders. Bitcoin, so
That ain't gonna work until they bound it. Until they can bind it, then it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man, dude. Kabir was right. Cardano's up at like above 60 cents.
Let's
So how
go,
about-
Cardano.
So how about these ETFs though? Like, do they have any kind of?
Cardano's almost
it's like an asset.
It depends because they're still making them hold their assets on another platform. So I don't know how that works because you don't do that. Like stocks don't do that. Like so I don't know.
Gold isn't
Like
being
a whole,
listed as a corporation, right? Like
Yeah.
oil isn't being listed as a corporation.
Now it's getting listed for futures.
Yeah.
It's on
Sorry,
its own.
Cardano's almost at 70 cents. It's at 69.
I feel like I should talk too.
what you gonna say? Say something good, bro. Say something real good. Hurry up.
You won't.
So
What's up, Pimpin'?
So lucrative. Because Coinbase is the custodian for the Bitcoin of these
Mhm.
ETFs, and Coinbase
Not all
is a
of them.
publicly
They're spread out. They're spread out.
Right. So anyway, but Coinbase is a publicly listed company on the the S&P 500, maybe the Nasdaq. I don't know. That would have an indirect influence as well. You think maybe? I don't know.
On Coinbase, yes.
Yeah.
And anybody and any other institution that's holding it, yeah, their profits will go up and down. But I wonder how their profit margin and their shares are going to look like when Bitcoin. Well, I don't know about Bitcoin anymore. Once it gets the next halving in the next 4 years, I have no idea what it's going to look like because it might be so scarce where it doesn't move at all. Remember, we're used to 2, 3, 4, 5,000 drops in Bitcoin in a day. Like it can move in a couple of more years. You won't see that thing move more than probably $100, $500.
So it's listed on the Nasdaq as opposed to the NYSE, right?
Oh, yeah.
Coinbase.
Right.
Yeah, and yeah, I think that all but when I was looking it up, of all the ETFs, I mean, there's really only 3 that have any real volume, and that's the GBTC, BlackRock's IBIT, and then ARK's ARKB.
Oh, okay.
And all 3 of them are using Coinbase as their custodian. So like all the major players in the ETFs are using Coinbase for custodian. There's one that is doing self custody, and then one other one using Gemini as their custodian. I
forget who's doing that. It's one of the ones we don't use.
Is that House Arrest?
It's an insignificant one, one
Yeah,
that has like
they
basically
flashed it on TV too. I was like, I didn't even know who they were. I'm like, who's that?
Yeah. So I mean, Coinbase is cemented now. I mean, they've been in with the regulators, as far as
They've been
that
playing
goes.
footsie. They're playing
for a
footsie from
while.
day one.
What?
Coinbase was playing footsies with the regulators from day one. They were the one that were orchestrating the whole blueprint for how they were going to regulate us. And they were smart because they were putting rules in that really wouldn't affect them. You know what I mean? So you're going to make it so it doesn't really bother you, but everybody else is screwed.
Yeah. So, I mean, they've cemented themselves now in perpetuity, really, because being the custodian for all of this Bitcoin, for these ETFs, for these major, these major holders, for these institutional holders. I mean, it's,
that's
they're going to be
exactly what we
around.
want. Yeah.
Hey, but let me ask you guys a question. I know that we all got into this because it was decentralized and blah, 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 and nobody can control it. Do you realize that what we're wishing for is a centralized market now that 4 or 5 people control most of our assets. I mean, we're going backwards here.
Dude, it's been
why I
Bitcoin's
don't
been
like it.
centralized. It's been non-private. It's been like all. I mean, they could the second that like some hackers stole some Bitcoin from someone important and the FBI tracked it down and got it back. It's like, all right, you know,
Which wasn't supposed to be possible.
Yeah, right. But it is, you know. So I mean, I don't think anyone should be under the impression anymore that, you know, this is some decentralized, untrackable, like completely private type of transaction system. It's not what it is, but it at the end of the day, it still has deflationary mechanism that they could value.
Yeah,
you know, and that's really what the role that it should serve, in my opinion, in a digital monetary landscape going forward.
Yeah, it's
I'll drink to that.
Word? What's that word they use? Where you can't, you can't counterfeit it. You can't make copies.
Immutable.
And immutable. Yeah. No, you can't double spend, so you can't say you have one and then use it in two places. Yeah.
Yeah, can't spend the same dollar twice.
Right. So it's good like that. Sound. It's very.
You can do that with cash, though. You can do that with cash out here all day.
Right, like digital, especially like banking. I mean, banks
Yup.
type numbers into computers every day. Yeah. It just comes out of thin air. Yeah, because it's all notional. It's credit. Bitcoin's not credit. It's literally ledger backed. Like, you have this amount, I have this amount. You know, let's swap. You know, you give me that, I'll pay you this, and it's literally just one for one. There's no credit or debit situations going on. It's like straight up.
Right, and most importantly is that it can't be screwed with the way that the dollar and pretty much every other fiat currency across the world is messed with right now. So
exactly,
you know, right, it having a real set limit that's the power behind Bitcoin.
Yeah, when you hear Michael Saylor talk about all these things, like it's like he's been touting this the whole time, like through all parts of the market. He is a smart fella.
Michael Saylor's a boss right now, bro. He took a gamble, and it almost killed him, but it paying off like a mofo.
Yeah, he was in some sticky situations in the bear market, I think.
He took the hit, bro. He took the hit. He took the L's, and he stood fast. That's what you got to do, man. You got to stand up in it.
Didn't he get into a point like where he had to borrow to cover or something like that? I don't know.
That's right. Yes, yep. He did. He covered it. He covered it.
And then it was sweet. Came back above.
Now he's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Don't forget Venezuela. Everyone was talking shit on them, fucking World Bank and all this shit. I know they're going to fail because of that.
Yeah,
hey, what happened to Mexico? Was it Mexico or El Salvador?
They're in profit now.
Yeah, El Salvador.
Yeah, they're in profit now.
But they might be sitting on some nice little change now, man. You might see people wanting to go back to Mexico. You playing?
They bought it like 40,000, didn't
they?
People sneaking into Mexico. You got U.S. citizens sneaking into Mexico.
They were going to keep buying.
El Salvador is going to be crushing.
Yup.
And then remember, they were also going to use geothermal and start setting up mining operations as well. So they were buying it and mining it.
Boss.
I don't mind if you buy it. I won't buy it if you want it either.
I mean, really, for Bitcoin at this point, I don't know. I mean, I know there's miners out there, but in my opinion, you just buy it.
Yeah, just grow up and buy it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the best advice we got. These guys don't know, but they're just so like, you know what? I got nothing for you, bro. Just buy it, bro. Don't trade it. Just buy it.
So how's your mining operation going there, Luke?
It's going good, man. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, the miner is, it's, I mean, obviously like Doge and Litecoin are up right now, so it just got a nice little bump in profitability today, which is cool.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow, but yeah, man, it's going according to plan.
I wonder how
You made me
all
want to
this,
turn mine back on.
I just got one.
I wonder how all this activity has affected the hash rate and like the timing for this halving, like whether that's adjusted at all or whether it's still set as it was before all this activity.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because my miner is mining the script algorithm, which is Doge and Litecoin. So it's not I'm not as up to date on the, but I mean, because the Litecoin halving already happened this time around. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's changed at all.
And it's very hard to be profitable on Bitcoin, mining Bitcoin. Like that stopped years ago, like being profitable for like you and me, and what we can, the things that we can afford to run.
Yeah, you need to be dropping like 12 to 20 grand on a Bitcoin miner in order to be profitable.
And then you got them
to turn mine back on.
Man. You're going up against those like giga stations that have like multiple millions of investment into their mining operations. Like, damn.
He ain't trying to get that. He's just trying to get what he can get. You know what I'm saying? That's what he can. Whatever they drop on the floor, my dog said, I'll grab that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got no problem.
And even me, like at this point, I think that my miner, if I had to pay for my electricity, which I don't, which is like the only reason I'm doing this, but if I had to pay for my own electricity, I think that it really, like right about now, is when it would just start being worth it to turn the thing on.
Yeah, I had to turn
that's why
all
I said
mine
allegedly,
on.
not because of Bitcoin's price.
Yeah, they've been off for almost a year now. I couldn't afford it. The power was killing me with those miners.
It is literally a digital gold rush, like this decade we're living through here, a decade or two. It's just, you know, how everyone rushed out to Australia to mine?
Got them shovels.
Right.
Y'all gotta see the new Futurama episode. But they had a new season this year, and they did a Bitcoin mining episode, basically.
Oh yeah,
I know.
Gold Rush. That's cool.
It was like the premise was like all the electricity had to be used to mine Bitcoin, so like everyone in the town was like back in the Wild West. It was like this gold mining town, basically.
Yeah, you guys had a lot of gold rushes in the US as well too, huh? Because we had a big one in Australia.
Yes, sir.
Louisiana.
Yeah, in like the 1800s or the 7th, whatever it was. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
No, actually, it would have been profitable. I would have been barely profitable before this, but now it's definitely running in profit.
But see, that's why the miners hold on to the coins. Though, if you would have held on to those coins, then whatever profits you would have had would have doubled or tripled. You know, if you were mining those at 6-7 cents.
Yeah, I still have the coins. I didn't sell them.
You're taking more of a gamble then at that point, though, because I mean, you might as well, if you're spending the money on electricity, you might as well be spending the money on the coin at that point. You know,
that's what I did.
But
that's it. If you can put 10% more though. If you spend $100 in electricity, but you get $110 in coins, then you're kind of up. So yeah, that's that balance you have to kind of run. And are you getting more than you're putting into? Plus the investment.
$100 extra? I wish my bill was just $100 extra. I'd have let them run it.
No, I'm saying if you're getting $100 in coins, or if you're paying $100 in electricity and you're getting $110 worth of coins, then it's worth it, right? You're spending $100.
When you sell it though, unless the Bitcoin goes back down, and then you're out of profit instantly.
Well, but I was saying that
and you paid up front
for it. It's around 6 or 7 cents.
Yeah.
Right. So now you've gotten 10% more, and now it doubles or triples, and now you have 30% more. That's the idea of mining. So you got to kind of see. That's why it's worth it to at least break even on mining, right? If it kind of goes up, then you're
pay your miner off.
You're storing it. You're collecting it for the future. Yeah. Man, there's a bit of a rotation.
Which one do you have, Luke?
coming out of Doge into Solana, kind of. It seems like peeling off.
My
Ether.
miner OG is the L7 9.5 gigahash.
I just picked up an S9, whatever the hell that is, or Halong or something.
Oh, that's a Bitcoin.
Getting in on
right?
it. That's cool.
I don't know. I found somebody's got a shitload of them. And,
what were those ASIC
He sent
ones
me a
for?
couple.
Was that for Ethereum proof of work back in when Ethereum was before the big the merge? Do you remember hearing about ASIC miners? ASIC.
Yeah, ASIC. Yeah, ASICs. Yeah, that's mine is an ASIC miner,
Okay.
and
That's what I
it's
said.
basically they're purpose built to mine whatever algorithm that they're meant to mine. So instead of using graphics cards, which you can use graphics cards in order to, and you can switch from one algorithm to another. The ASIC miners are purpose built to one.
I see.
So like mine, the L7, it mines the script algorithm, which is Doge, Litecoin.
Yeah.
Like the one that OG's got mines the SHA 256 algorithm.
Yeah. Is that the
Yeah.
Bitcoin one? I don't know. What's the Bitcoin one?
Yeah.
Yeah. SHA.
Mhm.
Right. That's cool.
Yep. So,
What's the Halong? You know what? Ever heard of that?
the what?
HALONG.
No, dude. I don't know what that is.
Me neither. He
How
said
long is
something
the
about
Chinese
how long or S9 with PCU. I don't know.
How long is the Chinese name?
I got you.
Cool. You know, like the whole energy thing. I wonder if anyone's built any kind of generator that they can hook up to a battery and they power it when they exercise. Like, let's say that you go to the gym, you jump on the treadmill and you jump on a bike or something. Like, charge
So I just
up
gotta
yeah, like imagine exercising your Bitcoin. Exercising.
Step down my ideas.
A transformer. That'd be cool, dude. May as well. Or like charge up some
Just got the
batteries
generator
that are
running.
like hooked up to your car. You're driving anyway, right? There's energy coming out of your, your axles and shit. Your wheels.
Are you at my house?
Things move, man. You may as well tap into that. And
I got my
charge up
generator
some
rebuilt
volts.
outside. I got a cord running my car right now.
Nice.
Just go full Flintstone, cut the fucking floor out of your car and just
Barney Rubble that shit.
It's getting all
Yeah.
MacGyver and shit
Fucking
on
run
this.
and push it.
How else can you harness energy? I guess
Sun.
the sun. The sun's good. If you live near a river that's like flowing a lot of the time, you can get some.
Or if you
hydro-
use heat, I'm gonna replace my
Yeah.
heater with.
thermal generators.
Yeah, I'll put it. There's a heat exchange next to it or near it, and let it pull the heat off and heat my house. That way, I can just leave it on.
Oh yeah.
Not to pay for heat anymore. Well, you do, but you pay the same and you get something else out of it too. It's like
Yeah,
a
You know
rebate.
those ones they have on
Right.
the.
If you live somewhere cold, having
yeah.
a miner, I mean,
Oh,
it's
dude,
like
the
kind of a
cooling
no-brainer.
costs.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Reduce those cooling.
That was my
costs.
theory. I
Crank
just
that
turn the
thing
heater
in the
off and-
wintertime. Absolutely.
And my electric's
'Cause
like
there's-
You get
$300 a
free
month.
heat.
That-
You get free
yeah.
heat. You don't have to fucking pay a
Free-
heating bill.
Oh, yeah,
When
that's
Well, you
right.
get you get
Free
free
cooling.
Bitcoin is what it is. I mean, you pay for the heat still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pay for the heat, you get Bitcoin.
It's just an efficiency thing,
Like,
yeah. The whole
It's a-
operation
it's a
becomes
rebate.
more efficient. Yeah. And
That's
there's
my
some
theory for right now
farms.
until I get something built.
There's some Bitcoin farms that operate in Texas, like would be that's a lot warmer than where if they had set it up in like Canada or something, or like Greenland,
man.
Iceland or whatever.
I'm doing a mineral oil dip. I did a bitch of mineral oil. I'll make a heat exchange with it. Keep it cool.
Yeah, what other like natural forces are out there that can be harnessed? Like
Water,
there's-
hydro, geo, thermal.
There's tidal generators, like these big floats that sit on the shoreline, and the swell that comes in and out all day, every day, like that.
It's a giant
that
fucking
can-
shake weight.
Yeah, like it's a big shake weight, and it charges up a cell, and that's another way to generate
How about wind power?
Yeah, wind. Yeah, of course.
Kill too many birds. Fuck that.
Oh, fuck the birds.
Stupid motherfucker.
We need electricity. It's not my fault the birds are fucking going all Don Quixote on the fucking thing.
Your boy Trump watching too much GTA games. That was one of the things in GTA. Is killing all the birds.
Yeah, tidal power, man. Tidal power. Because the tide, the tide comes in and out all the time. The rotation of the Earth, like all this is
twice a day, man.
Yeah.
Jazz doesn't bounce.
That's
I might have
free.
to bounce on a trade.
Look at the way Solana's like sort of creeping up a little as Bitcoin is pulling back, Ethereum's pulling back, Doge is pulling back. It's like this yin yang situation. It's like yinging and yanging.
Should have yinged where it yanged.
Yep, it's a zigging and zagging.
Zag.
Yep. It's cool.
New man, we're all turning Albuquerque.
Now it just needs to go in sync. In sync.
Well, we did flip on the liquidations for the 1 hour. It's been about an hour update. So we're up to 15 million in liquidations, 12 million in long. So
yeah,
3 million, 3.5 million short. So
I'm pretty sure this is
trying to lay it long.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where we do the pullback a little bit here. You look on ETH. I can show you where I see it, why I see it.
Yeah, the last half hour has been like a pullback on ETH, Bitcoin, and Doge.
Very quick,
Solana's
just
bouncing a little bit earlier, yeah. So
yeah, if you look at you get ahead of 5%. Where we're at right now is where we were back in the day. What the fuck?
Earlier for those big wicks down.
Yeah, so come on, no, it's a picture. Hang on. So we're right here, and back in the day we were right here.
Can't see
And
your
it does the
mouse.
end.
Where's the
Dude,
mouse?
dude,
Oh.
it's just I'm just drawing.
Oh.
Here. So this little N right here, or right at the top of that thing right there. So this is where we pull back a little bit and then do the next run, and that's the same thing that Fractal says. So we should pull back and do the next one. We even did it right here. This line right here is this.
I don't
end.
know. I'm
What the
seeing a
hell?
Bitcoin US dollar 15 second index screen. Am I on the wrong? Dude, it put me in the wrong thing.
You're in somebody else's thing.
Yeah, like I clicked on you and it put me in the reals one.
It's weird because I'm not the real. I'm not the fake either, but
Oh wait, now I think I might see yours. Yes, I
Yeah?
see it. Yep.
all right. So
It's blurred, but yep, it's good.
right here we did a little N, and right here we did a little N. Now we are on this line here. This is the price line right now. So that's the top of this candle we're on. Pulls back and does another one, just like the Fractal said before. And same.
Which chart is
And
this?
that's at
This
the top.
This is which time
Oh,
frame?
I'm sorry, it's Ethereum.
Oh, yeah.
Ethereum monthly.
Monthly,
Should have said that first, probably.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's the same thing the BTC one says. I just happen to be trading ETH right now. I started shorting right at the top of this candle here. At right at 3,500 or whatever it is. Yeah, 3,500. So we should pull back. I don't know how far. I would say. There's no real way to tell, I guess. But I'm gonna say this is top of this candle. We got 16 hours left on this candle. I think. Yes. On the monthly. How do we have 16 hours? Oh yeah, today's not the last day. So the next candle should be a pullback. And then another run, and it's going to be bigger than this candle. So this candle here was $1,933. Is that right? $1,191. So it should be another $1,000 candle or $1,200 candle or more. So 3,500, 4,500, so 4,800. Oh, right to that line I got. All right, cool. This is where the algorithm or the equation I made takes you up. 49.35. That's the T1 though. T2 is higher. So ETH to 49, 53, whatever the next one is. I can't see it.
But how low before we go up again? Any range?
24 minutes until funding, at least on Bybit. 24 minutes till funding round. So if you can be in cash and avoid paying funding fees, go for it. Or catch
the last
a quick
pullback
short.
was 430. But it also slow went down to what was that? Went down to 2,654 to a low. But it closed at 3,000, so it went down $500. And the 50-50 chance. Oh, well, let me tell you what's going to come down. That is a $900 candle. So it should come down 450, right? Perfect. This one is a $1,800 candle, so it should come down $900. That was $1,100. Jeez, can't see that one. So $600 ish, $580. Put us at 2,400. No, 35. Damn, I'm an idiot. $600, 2,900. Wait, why do I have a line here already? I got 2,803. Maybe that's it. I don't know where that line came from though. Oh yeah, it's not stopped yet. I'm going to say it's going to come out half this candle, which is about 2,900. I'll do the math here in a minute. Tell you what it is. But after that, we should go up to 29 plus 1,200. So 41 with a wick to 49. That's all I got.
Cool.
It's a shame that doing it completely different than last time. We was just guess where it's coming.
Thanks, man.
Hey, man.
Brother.
Brother, man. Brother. Brother.
Brother.
Jazz jumped that previous.
Jazz, what's Jazz up to?
If it fell like about 12, 13, 14%, trying to recover now.
Yeah.
I don't know how much luck it's actually gonna have, but it seemed to reset the oscillators quite a bit. And that looked like a liquidity strike because it came back to that zone. Remember earlier today, I was saying it's like bot city on fucking Jasmine right now. Crazy ass bot actually going on. It struck that zone exactly. So I'm wondering if that was just a liquidity strike.
It is the bull market, man. So it's the bull market.
You think I should hold out?
I don't know, man. Like, just gauge it to how confident you're feeling, I guess. Like, if you're happy to let 10% even, like, let's just use a figure for argument's sake. Let's say you're 90% out of it, and you let the 10% come back to entry if it wants to, and then stop it at entry so that you don't lose any money, but at least you have that 10% runner. Maybe it's 20, like, it just depends how you want to weight it, like what kind of weight you want to have to the runner. But the point of the runner is to capture the potential. If not, it comes back to entry to stop out at break even. That's the point of the runner. So the meat of the move, like the meat of the profits, get taken, you know, and the ratio is totally up to you. Like, it's what you think.
Yeah, I mean, I should have just sold half. I should have just sold half of the trade up there at the top.
Locked in. I mean, look, it might be back there tomorrow. You never know. And then, you know, there could be a move that dwarfs all of this action in the next couple of days. We just don't know. Yeah. It's really hard to tell what's going to happen. A lot depends on Bitcoin hanging up here, I think, like as in holding these 60s, holding these prices into the 60s.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, if I end up getting stopped out, I'll still be happy with the profit that I made. But if I don't get stopped out, then I'll be even more happy if it fucking keeps going up. It just, it sucks because if it just collapses from here, like I could have made more. But at the same time, you know, I'm still happy with what I made. So.
If it just does what it wanted to do, damn it. I know, man, right? Well, I mean, if I just have a chance to alter it just once, this is the trade I do then.
Well, because we're in a bull market, right? If I had been shorting it and it made that move, but like in reverse, like to the downside, I would have closed probably the whole position. But since it took a while for me to build a position, I want to hold it because it really looks like it could continue running. Especially if money shuffles out of BTC into the alts, but I think that initial knee-jerk reaction of BTC fucking dumping a little bit is always going to bring a pullback, but as long as they're holding higher lows and shit, then it's just liquidity sweeps, like in my opinion. Like those really sharp moves down, and then even if it recovers slowly but holds higher lows, like those are just like shakeouts and fucking liquidity sweeps. Maybe somebody else has an opportunity to enter that I've been waiting for a long time. Like, oh, sweet. Like a 14% pullback. I better jump on it. Trying to do the same thing. And the people that short it get fucked.
I'm shorting right now.
Shorting? Did you ask me?
You asked me a question.
ETH and everything else is going to do the same thing as Bitcoin's on. and I'm going to say that it's pulling back right now, maybe. And then not.
I just want
You can't even
Solana
say
to
words anymore. Everybody's
approach.
like, we're going to bear market.
I just want
I
Solana to
don't think
get
it's
through
gonna.
this level, man. This
I'm not talking about you.
127. Let's just. Furuno, you still there, dude? I don't know. I think he's in it too, Solana. Right now.
He's got spot.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I
And
don't
he's
think
in
it's
from
gonna
way
run.
down.
Like,
Pretty sweet.
if it dips more, I don't think it's gonna dip like enough to take me out of the position. I'll still have the majority of the position, but I'll also still lock in profits even if it does go down to my entry. So I kind of win either way, but I just wasn't able to maximize the profit potential of this particular trade, which is still okay.
Solana's really coming up now on that December high. That it was basically a Christmas Day high of $127. Just really hope it can freaking at least test it, if not break through. That'd be great. Seems to be going for it. Having a turn. Erupt through this channel. Maybe.
Damn, gas fees are like Ethereum are like over $50 right now.
Yeah, this is brilliant. Come on. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, this is good. This could be a real shot at testing this high. Come on, Sol.
Fucking starving, man. I have nothing to eat except a jar of peanuts. Maybe it's time for me to go to bed.
6 minutes left till funding. I think.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna head out tonight. It's still out there. Have a good night.
Bye. Have a good rest.
Thanks, man. You too.
See what happens when you sub TA online. Turned around.
Solana. 127.50. ETH pushed a new local high. AVAX new local high. Doge is eating a dick.
Doge is up 35%, so a little 5% dip's not bad.
Yeah, it's true. I just wanted to go straight to the moon, you know?
You're not past go, do not collect $200. Go.
Yeah, it's been held for a long time.
It's gonna wait for the liquidations to build up.
Okay. Houston, we have a problem. We missed the moon. Straight to Elon Mars.
Yeah, AVAX making its push now. Solana still pushing. Let's go, baby. AVAX has got a ways to go still to get to catch up to where Solana is on its chart. Solana's like at the equivalent, like AVAX is at 42, and like the equivalent of where Solana is on the chart is 50 for AVAX. Got some room.
Oh, gee. You said Ethereum was going down.
Mm-mm.
Just took a 15 out X short on it because he.
Gee. What the?
I was just playing around with the pancake spot futures for the first time. It was only a $10 position.
And what leverage you go?
15x.
Oh, that's why you gotta do 160.
We'll have to see what the max leverage is actually.
I mean, went up 3 cents, $3.
You're right. I did say 100%. I was up 5% initially, so if I would have won 100x, I would have instantly cashed in.
I just got stopped out.
So that's my problem, I guess, is I'm not using high enough leverage.
Yeah, you're not getting liquidated fast enough. You got to make the leverage higher. That way it's over quicker.
You have to see a lot of times I'm up like 5-10%. I'm up 5-10% before I get liquidated. So, say if I was just use 100%, then I'd hit my 100% or 100x. I'd hit my 100% profit instantly, and then win, right? And then Lambo. Oh wait, we got to do the Lambo tip thing. Hold on, let's see.
Oh yeah.
Well, this candle over there, wick is high of 35.26. It's a wick.
Jeez. towards the bottom of the bear market, it was like 26, 25 BTC for a Lambo. Now it's only 7.5.
36.05. It's just a wick there. So the candle should end 35. But it'll wake up. Or it's not wake. Probably should. Think so.
Let's go, Solana. And AVAX.
And Floki Inu.
Do you have Floki here? Right?
No, man, I'm not that bad also.
Okay.
With that,
I never know with you, you know.
No, the lowest I've got to is Dogecoin and Sheeb.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that Koti is up, I can see Dogecoin and Sheeb.
Yeah, Floki hasn't hit an all-time high yet for me to buy it yet.
Man, with good coins, I've had such a nice time. I don't even want to get there. With the meme coins.
Okay, I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna go to bed.
Me too. Can't. I still can.
Yeah, AVAX just gets up to like 43. I'm gonna take a little bit of profit there. I can get out of here.
And you just going down now. There's Ben.
What'd you say, OG?
I said it's going down now. Further on right. Hold up, take off again. Go down again. Yes, I don't know. I have to hit my stop loss and go back down. I got higher now. Fuck it. Damn, that's crazy. It's where I entered last time now. And I'm up percent. So I guess I'm gonna be back.
All right, gonna close out a little bit there. 25% on the Solana and AVAX. I'm gonna go to bed, guys, and we'll see you in the morning.
Good Luke. Say Luke.
Good night, man.
Night.
Blue takes profit and big green candle. Oh shit. Solana on the 144. Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Solana took a nice leg up. Look at that.
And Luke sold about 3 minutes ago.
Good, Luke.
Gosh, Luke.
Because of the previous high?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's going to bed.
Oh, that's fair, man. I totally feel that. You want to rest easy. Not stress about like a big correction while you're sleeping.
Yeah, definitely won't now that you said that.
Yeah, who knows? All I know is I'm in it.
All I know is the stock is all about it, so I'm in it.
Yeah, dude. It's the breakout of that giant pennant on the daily and the cup and handle on the daily for Solana. Killer.
He said something about Hisaka said something about I fired all my interns who were over 5'4". And then
Oh,
people
50,000?
Well, no, then people decipher that for Solana. When you look at centimeters, it's like 162.
Oh, okay. Why does he have to be cryptic?
But it wasn't about Solana though. Before that today, he was saying something cryptic about Solana though today a few times.
Yeah, right. It's fun.
Oh yeah,
it's fun.
It just gave me a little bit more confidence outside the big ass cat on the daily.
Yeah. What are your targets for Sol? What do you think? 143?
If this is the real bull run, $600 by June.
Oh, right. Yeah. Do you think we'll ever see? Do you think we'll ever see sub $90? This. Or do you think it's already taken off? It's already decided?
It's already this would be it. If this is the true run, if you look at the chart, if you draw your trend line on top of the this entire big cat on the daily, actually on the weekly, you'll see it. Your touch point would be, this is the same thing it did back in the previous run. Your touch point would be, this is actually the same time from January 1st. And it would take all the way up till June to reach that top area. But it would be, so if you do that and you have your trend line and you look at June, the candles should move to the right enough to go, you'll see it'll be 600 even, right around there.
It's pretty cool.
Which would make sense based on how it moved last time. If you don't count the same SBF shit, and this is it making up for it, then this would be, it would make sense for it to get to that level. And if people view it as number 3, then why not?
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to give it a little bit of faith because I'm going out right now. I'm just going to put... I'm not in a dangerous position whatsoever, so I'm just going to let it do its thing. If she comes down, she comes down. It's not going to, like, cancel me or
Rick,
anything
you're
like
on
that.
a daily cat that just pitched past resistance.
So what do you mean by that?
I
Just
have
tell
no
me straight
worries
up.
right now about this thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me either. I mean, it's been, like, it dipped under that December high. Like, you know, basically Christmas Day for me, 25th of December. And we've been underneath, and we formed this massive cup with a handle. I was screaming about it in my YouTube stream, so I hope some people saw the opportunity there and took it, because it got the play, man. It's breaking out. It's breaking out of this pennant. It's going up.
I guess the only thing I could see, you know...
I've been scalping it rather than holding it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Maybe a retest the 118 area at some point. But I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon. Like, or if it is, it'll be a wick, quick. But
I'm just checking if Bitcoin's gonna like crap, you know, and then pull just everything with it. I am going out. Look, perhaps I'll just snag what I can get here, and then when I come home, like, I can reassess the market, and maybe there'll be an opportunity better than Solana to jump in on, you know, and then just trade that.
I mean, you're looking at, if you just get to your all-time high, Rick, 100% move.
Right. Yeah. 100, and I'm on 3x at the moment, so that's 300 times my account. 300%, so three times my account. Yeah. 3x my entire account if Solana can get to that all-time high soon.
But the reason why I'm not worried about it here is because your daily cat is the one that's pitching the tail.
Yeah.
So it takes out any sort of, you know, not wick, but, you know, this tail just pitched it past the ear. So I feel like you got some clear skies here.
Yeah.
At least until 144-ish. That's where I'll be taking my profit on it for my trade, because I went in with 1,000 at like 20x or something.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I'll make about 3 or 4K on that.
Beautiful. Yeah,
and then I'll jump into a real shit coin. But this is a
like
solid
something
play
that's,
at this point.
Yeah, like something strongly rallying would be the go. Oh,
I
here
feel
we go.
safer.
Here's another little paradigm there.
I feel
Yeah,
safer jumping into it than other shit coins right now.
Right. This is cool,
real
man. I
question
kind
was
of wish
also-
I went 5x, not just 3x, but that's okay. 3x is good. It's safe. It's sensible. I'm playing with like a decent size, so.
Well, if you got a tight stop, Rick, I mean, you know, take advantage of, if this is the run, take advantage of it.
Sure, you're right. You are right.
You know?
Like, set up a stop, trail it. Yeah.
You can go a little higher on that leverage if you got to stop. Yeah.
All right, stop loss. What's my fucking... Okay, I'm going to set that up now. I mean, it's like I'm right on the doorstep anyway, because I sort of reshuffled, but...
I mean, not to say that's not good practice, Rick. I'm just saying I'm not going to let the opportunity, if this is the run, pass me by. These moves,
yeah,
you know, mid-level leverage, like for me, if I feel confident about the entry, you know, 15x, 20x tops, but I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Now, with a very tight stop, like after I get a good movement, you know, add in slow, as it confirms it, and then put a stop. But I would say typically, you should feel comfortable. I think with at least,
Yeah.
8x tops.
Well, I've got a stop loss for $129 set, and that'll take me out at $26 profit. But it means I'm not going to go into drawdown while I'm not at the computer, kind of thing,
Yeah.
So it's not bad. I'm happy with that. I think I'm just going to sit with that and then let this thing grow if it wants to grow. Hopefully it does. It is kind of early to chuck in a stop loss.
Yeah, I'm
as
already
it's
up
doing
800
this,
bucks.
but-
Let's go.
Beautiful. Yeah. All right, it's in. We'll see how she goes. I'm up $200. 218. 225. Man, it's good seeing the numbers tick.
Yeah, go Rick, go.
Yeah. I'm just going to put an orange line as my stop, just to represent that. And I'll be able to check my phone while I'm out and see how it's progressing. Okay, what is it again? 129. Okay, that's the stop. Stop into profit. Dude, that's a good move. What a candle. Solana. Dude.
Selena.
Healthy.
Oh, congratulations, Kawhi. He's probably in it because he dipped out.
Yeah. Man, it's so tempting to take it while it's up, but I'm just gonna let it. Maybe I should let it breathe. I don't know.
So the real question here is though, who's what's your name? Eric?
Yeah. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Jasmine.
Jasmine's her name.
Yeah.
Don't Jasmine her name. Game.
No, her name is Sumi.
Isn't it funny
Or-
how the universe works like that? That's all I'll say.
Oh yeah.
It's like when opportunities come in your way, it's like for some reason the universe throws a little more in a different direction. And it's like, what the fuck?
Right.
It's like he's
All
distracting
uphill
me,
from
man.
here.
It's asking you, what do you want more?
It is kind of, yeah. This is where I slam the door
They're
and
called-
sit down at the computer. Like that gif.
They're called
with
sirens
the
for a
dude.
reason.
And the
They're
moment you
called
do that,
sirens.
Solana will dump.
Mm.
They sit on this island.
What
sing to
sit
you.
down at the computer and watch it. Yeah.
They sit on the island and sing to you, and look all beautiful outside the water, but underneath they're all serpents, and they make you crash into the rocks.
Yeah, I think this is gonna. Yeah, I'm just thinking like it's gonna do it in stages rather than just up from here. So like maybe I should just take what I can get now and then sort it out when I get back.
50-50 chance.
Yeah, it's difficult, huh? It's like, what do you do?
Do you have get best of both worlds, or almost the best of both worlds, a little bit of both worlds?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I took
That's
it. I
always
took
my
all of
answer.
it. That's good. That was a quick $200. That was like literally 9 minutes or something.
Nothing wrong with that.
Shit. All right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Actually,
at
I'm
all.
going to be on the phone because I'm driving, so I'll be on the phone with you guys.
I'm getting back in. Fuck it.
I'm keen to see. I'm gonna sit back down for another hour. I'm keen to see Doge do well, man. I think that's got a lot of potential ahead of it. I
I
think.
wish I'd quit making fun of it.
Yeah. It can do it.
Dogecoin.
Dogecoin.
Doge e Doge.
It does. She does. She does. It does.
Fly, you fools.
It does. Super. Semi-Doge?
Well, look, I think Solana has great potential to be going up while I'm not looking. Because that's usually how it goes. Like, when I'm not looking at it, things...
That's how the Doge goes. DOGE. Stop.
Oh, could you hear my TV?
A little bit.
Yeah. This is like my Saturday night. I've got all tomorrow.
On a Wednesday? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, as in like the day off. I've got all tomorrow off. I've got...
Yeah.
And then Saturday, I don't work till 5 p.m, so I got all that pretty much as well. And then when I get home Saturday from work, I'll be trading again. It's just like constantly. Dude, that 9 minutes, I made more money than I do like working 8 hours at my job. That's how wild it is. Like, it's actually costing me money to work. Isn't that weird? It's costing me opportunity.
Yeah.
That's what it's costing me.
Yeah.
So it's like shit.
What you should try to do is stop working, and it doesn't do that.
Yeah, like quit the fucking job or like go on leave for a while. Like leave without pay.
It
Like I
seems
don't
like
give
it
a
works,
fuck.
but it
Like
doesn't for someone.
yeah, it's silly. Just seems like a joke. At
The same
this
thing for a while
point in
there.
the market, like if you can make more than your time is like opportunity, this sort of like moments in the market don't come all the time. Like they are fleeting. So it's a shame to
That's
waste
what I
it.
mean, Rick.
Just
Like,
start out with enough.
take advantage of it.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm not going to be gone that long. With any luck, things cool off a little while I'm out, and then I'll be back, and it'll be sweet.
Hell yeah.
But I've left my YouTube up, my YouTube stream up. People are watching that. Yeah, tips. Okay, time to get in my bomb ass car.
Woo!
Me Mazda.
Hey,
Come on, Soul,
Mazda,
break
you
it.
traded in for a Lamborghini?
Can you quote me the price every time it does something interesting? Just tell me the price.
Come on, Soul's about to break that. Come on, break it.
Yeah, man.
Push your
Everything's
tail.
going up again.
What, 130, what, 131?
131.6.
Hey, nice. It's good. Yeah, dude. There's gonna be, okay, it's not just gonna straight line to $600, so.
No.
I mean, unless it does.
Especially when other coins and other opportunities are moving and you're in drawdown waiting, you know? That always sucks. Oh, my phone switched to my freaking car stereo. That's why I can't hear anyone. One sec.
Yep.
There we go. Sorry about that.
He's back.
I don't know if I was talking. Yeah. I think if it moves here, and like you guys are obviously able to, whatever you're in, like just this is with anything. If it moves up, awesome, you're in it. You're there to be monitor it and adjust it and maintain it or whatever. But when you go out, it's like, okay, I might miss this leg because it's a leg, right? They go in legs, and they either consolidate or pull back, which creates another opportunity if you're not in. So I'm okay with missing a portion of it. Like there's a lot of ones that have
you went to your car stereo. You moved to your car radio. It was alright, but then it went out.
Those definitely got started, I think.
But you can't hear me, so
which is cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Okay, it broke. It broke. 132.
You can't hear.
132.
Keep yourself
And Houston, we have it.
Closer. Can I hear you?
Come on, baby.
Oh, sorry. Oh, did it move?
Yeah, you went to your phone radio. You couldn't hear us telling you to stop.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, my freaking head. This is why I bought a portable charger. This is why I bought a portable charger, because my freaking socket, my lightning connector input is like kind of like
wonky,
stuffed up. I think it's okay if I hold the plug at an angle, like it gets connection, but I think if it tries to go straight on, it loses touch with the the contacts, because they're contacts, right? They're these little pins. Yeah. So you said it cracked another level, another like dollar or something.
Let's see.
Solana. Oh yeah, 132 ish, and some.
Yeah, 131.49.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, 132.36. Yeah.
Sweet. So I guess I could have left it open, and that stop wouldn't have been triggered. That 129 stop.
Not necessarily, because ETH just did the same thing. It did a whole another pull up real quick.
And it did a big nasty pull. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm still in the mindset of how. Yeah, last year, like when the market wasn't ripping like crazy, it wasn't strong. But there were trends to be had, but you couldn't rest on it. You couldn't just hang around because it was likely to come back like a fair bit. Whereas this time it might be shifting a bit into that gear where the progress stays on the chart. Like, it progresses up, it holds a level, and it doesn't necessarily have to dip all the way back down to where you got in or lower. Like it can hold ground and maintain value, maintain price rather.
Great.
Yep. Like Doge. I mean, Doge may dip back under 10 cents, but at this stage, it looks strong. So we'll see what happens.
And Elon didn't tweet it up there, so.
He didn't tweet it, exactly, which is excellent. That's what we want. We don't want him talking about it, because then it becomes dependent. You don't want that.
It always comes back.
Right. So you want
tweets,
independent.
it jumps and comes back.
Right. So if it can be as independent
July
as possible, and just move off its own merits, then awesome. That's way better.
Then we'll have a Boston Tea Party, and then we can celebrate Independence Day. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. You reckon they'll bring back the 420 Doge Day just because it's the theme? Like it's it's 420. It was the 2021. I know. Here's me talking about it doesn't need events, and that being natural, but still, you never know.
Right.
You never know.
And then
March.
69 times 6 plus 6 is 420.
Yeah. Hey, look, March could be a like I can see it. It could be potentially be like a small candle, like a doji, or like a pullback, like a resting candle. I don't think we give the entire February candle back at all. Like that would bring it right back. That would be freaking devastating. But never say never.
Well, it could go all the way back to 33. It has to.
Well,
and
yeah,
not show
what? Yeah,
up,
what?
and
And
not, and not show
what was
up.
the first? What was the
And
first
not-
of February? 33,000. Is that what you're saying? Is that the 1st of February?
No, what I'm saying is it. I mean, I saw something on the 1 month last bull run. There was a doji kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. But it doesn't show up on the 3-month chart. Like so that it could.
Oh,
and
because it gets enveloped. Yeah, it gets engulfed by the action.
yeah. So,
Yeah,
but that
yeah.
that doji goes back to retest the trend line it broke out from. And that trend line sits at around 33 types. So
yeah.
I mean, I'm only looking at what I right now. I am not looking at all that numbers. But if max pain has to be there, that is max pain for all the late, the people who are going to come now.
Yeah.
And the other main thing is all the meme coins are running, and Doge runs the last.
Yeah.
So that kind of shows the frenzy, and then
Yeah, man.
But we could have one more week of up, or 2 weeks, like OG is saying, of nice
Yeah,
run.
like a good start to March, and then maybe correction during it, or maybe correction starts at the start of the month, and then we end up doing a big like N type formation, like a pullback followed by another really big push. I don't know.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Well,
no one
I got
in
it
here
based
was
on-
talking about all-time. Well, Crispy did mention it, like, ooh, all-time high before halving. Like that could be a thing. I know we sort of speculated just for fun, but I don't think we were like fully convicted and serious about that as like an actual. Now it looks more real, like where we can
Yeah, but
reach.
whatever number we've reached now is it's like the 64K of the last bull run, then we dumped to 52K whatever, and or 48 wherever, and then went back to 69. I mean,
Yeah.
there could be something like that. You're cracking, Rick.
Your Wi-Fi is disconnecting.
But it's in a very unpredictable zone right now. I mean, anything is possible.
I want to say it's exactly like last bull run where it comes back and takes
Yeah,
the next high.
it'll. Yeah.
Like you were just saying. As far as that goes, I don't know how to do it, but I got that on 2 different pieces of information: the old chart and the fraction I put it through. It'll pull back halfway and then take off again twice as much. And it does it a lot on the chart. So every coin does. Everything does. All the damn stocks, everything, everywhere. Pulls back 50% and takes off 100.
What's your number, OG? Same 33 around types, or
the stink market?
I didn't do it on BTC. I did on Ethereum so far.
Do
But they all do
BTC.
some shit. Just what's going on with my phone?
I mean, I remember because last time it was Doge that ran, and then the news came out, and then I heard there's something called Doge, and that's when I entered at 64, you know? And that's why it started dumping.
Oh, here she goes, another high.
Yeah, so you in it, KG? Oh, you are in it, right? Solana.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Well done, dude. You're doing well. I can tell. Kwai's doing well. You're doing well. I'm trying. It's cool. Slow and steady.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I don't know. Big cool. Oh, dude. 132. Nice. 133 now? Just see it. I've got my phone up on my like phone holder. And it's like zoomed in so I can see it as I glance across while I'm driving.
So you should just drive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just driving. It's all good. Do it when it's safe, when it's red lights and stuff.
Son of a bitch.
I think Turbo's in Solana too, if I'm not mistaken. And he was targeting 143, I believe. Sound about right?
Yeah, he said some number like that.
Yeah, that's the number I'm looking for on this move here.
Yeah. So if it grabs that level and then does a big, like, oh, not big, but just a pullback, a retracement, a relax.
I think right now your retracement, like a short-term retracement, would be like 128.
Right, which is essentially where I just got in anyway. I got in at 128 and sold at like 130 or 131 or whatever the hell it was for a couple of hundred. So just a quick one.
been holding Solana for 2 years and I'm still not up couple of hundred.
Yeah.
And you made it in a couple of minutes. Wow, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. The context matters, though, man.
It doesn't. Only money matters.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. But you'll get there, dude. What's your level on Sol? Like, what's your positional level?
Oh, I mean, I'm up now, but it's
Oh,
not like
you're in profit. Okay.
my average is 125.
Oh, excellent. That's cool.
Yeah, but last time it came to 125 and went back to 80. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the wait felt like forever.
yeah, but I'm selling little, like 2 Solanas, 3 Solanas here, there, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just a little bit of
Get-
distribution.
Yeah, get it down to a position where I can hold properly. Like if it dumps, also I can rebuy. You know.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's fair.
Like that run from October to December last year. I mean, and then the dump in Jan, my portfolio went down like some 10K, man. So,
Damn.
so it's better to take some profits. I'll make less profit, but it's better to keep something on the table, man. Take it out.
Right. Yeah. Well,
I mean, it could be horrible time right now. Horrible timing because this could be the the last kick before the dump.
I am glad that I've done this like shuffling. I know I'm like totally going against what I've been talking about for ages, but it was moving at a pace where what I've done has actually amplified and sped up the process a bit. I can jump back in at this point and I'll be in a better spot than I was. Or, a better position, better footing into the market, just because I've played these last 2 or 3 days of movement with some, some of them were 2x, some of them were 3x, and then other moments, there's a couple there that I was using 5x. So there's all sorts, but yeah, I'm not comfortable going more than 5x.
But that's why
unless it's like $20. Unless I'm using like little money. Yeah.
But that's why the trend matters. You're forgiven even if you get a wrong entry, not like really wrong, but
right.
If you're longing, that is. If you're shorting, then fuck you. Like I could have bought Solana at 125 last time and it dipped to 80, but it came back kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Whereas if I'd shorted at 80 and it went to 125, I'd be fucked.
Is Sol still ripping, or is it slowing down or correcting, or what's
I sold
What
some there, but I don't know. I didn't feel comfortable with it.
What's its price right now?
131 now. I'm falling.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep.
But it could bounce right here.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
it broke its little uptrend for now. I might get back in if it bounces. But if not, I'll wait till 128 again.
Yeah. Whew. What a day it's been, man. Wow. 48 hours. Yeah, it's funny how past behavior gets you kind of fixed in a frame of mind for thinking, okay, cool, revisiting previous all-time highs happen after the halving. Oh, the push to 64, that'll take about a couple of weeks, at least, maybe a month. It's like, what? No. All of a sudden. So generally speaking, being a moon boy is like, it's irresponsible, yeah? But there's times where being cautious is actually harming your progress as well. You know what I mean? Like non-participation or cutting things early or... Yeah, that can be the wrong move too. So it's like, shit. It's about knowing how to play the right flavor of the market. Time is it right now? 7:13. So you guys are like 7:64. You guys 4:13 a.m. Wow. But Kabir, you're like afternoon or like evening. Yeah, you'd be fine.
Yeah, 2:45 afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 7:15 p.m. pretty much. All right. Well, I will be back in a few. Trade safe.
Good morning. Anybody in here?
Good morning. Rick here.
Good morning, Rick. What's going on?
Not much, mate. Just gonna chuck another shrimp on the barbie.
So is this where you buy?
I don't know, man. Tough call.
I mean, I feel like we're in the crazy run right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a 2x that I just bought like fucking 15 minutes ago.
What'd you get?
CKB.
Nice. Yeah, I was looking at Sheeb, looking at Jasmine, looking at Doge. Looks like a lot of them are reaching support, bouncing at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't go to sleep. So I made $1,800.
Everybody got crazy last night. It was a little ridiculous, so I left and went to sleep. It's funny that you got caught up in all the drama or whatever happened after I left.
Right, what happened, man?
What happened?
I don't know. I'm assuming something happened.
With the market?
Everybody was being dicks, so I left.
Oh, I missed all that. I mean,
So, like, you know what I'm saying? With Kabir having left like 5 days ago for being offended, I'm just like, yeah, somebody probably got offended last night.
oh, I didn't know that. Well,
I'm just assuming it because I was getting annoyed. So I was like, yeah, there's got to be somebody that's really annoyed. I think like 5 times I tried to give the same TA and I didn't get through 5 words. So I was just like, I'm over it. So I'm just gonna say I told you so. I'm just gonna say I told everybody so because I tried.
How many times I've been offended, and you just carry on.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I don't know. We'll see when people wake up. I'm assuming everybody was up all night trying to play.
You know how many people try to do Cheddar's accent and then it comes off totally wrong? Lots of people.
All of them.
It's like being on the fucking Xbox 360 playing Call of Duty 4 all over again.
They do an Australian accent when they try to impersonate you.
Yep.
So where do you think we're gonna end up?
Well, I mean, yeah, I think that the run's on, man. I'm not overthinking it at this point. My play is if the charts are looking good, I'm still longing. We break all-time high, longing until 120K on everything. And if we don't break all-time high relatively soon, I think that we're going to break it within today or tomorrow. I think it's going to be like that. I think we're going to break it within a matter. We're too close. I think that this is the run, man. So that's where I'm at on it. I looked at a lot of the other stuff that people were posting. The CB something I chart or whatever. You can see it. It did it in the past where it was showing, oh, it's a 75, and we're close to a top, and then it totally ran up. I mean, there's. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think straight right now, so don't listen to me because I have no sleep right now. But
you're good, man.
Yeah, I'm
about to be up. I'm about to be up $1,000 over the last couple of days, so I'm happy.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'll be happier when it's up 20,000, 50,000, and 100,000. Figure I can make a few thousand on each of these coins, and Sheeb should bring me in like 70, 80 grand.
Damn. That's nice, man. How much have you got invested in sheep?
It's run over $1,000 in the last couple of days. So it's going to start compounding itself if I don't touch it. If we get up to anywhere close to previous highs, I should walk away with above 8 grand. And if we get higher, I could walk away with 80 or more.
It's nice, man. Nice.
I know. My friend made like 3 grand yesterday off Sheeb.
I need to look at sheep.
The thing with Sheeb is you can accumulate so many of them that when it breaks a zero, if you're still holding that many, it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? You start with $100 and it back when it was right now it's 4 zeros. Back when it was 6 zeros, that's $10,000. That's $100,000, right?
Yeah. I remember they took a zero off at one point, didn't they?
It was like 8 or 9 zeros.
Yeah.
And it's been definitely lower. It's all-time highs. I think lose a 0, put a 7 in front. Hey. So if it does something like that, we're in for a treat. That'd be June, July, maybe.
That'd be nice.
Would be one of the peaks. Now, when Sheeb runs up, the speed at which it runs up is just inhuman. I don't know if you've seen any of the past.
Yeah, I've seen it. It does. It's crazy.
I mean, I was freaking watching it one morning, and I told some people you might want to check it out. And by the time they pulled it up on their chart, it started just going up like, I think it went up 30-40% in a minute. And retraced most of the fucking thing too. It was like somebody accidentally bought too much somewhere. But I've seen it do some insane shit.
I need my fucking CKB to start turning around because I need some fucking green candles on it, man.
Today's Thursday. It is the end of the month. we going to find support today? If we can find support today, we move higher.
I think we will. Where do we need to find support?
On any of the levels we broke out, we're probably going to retest some of the breakouts.
Like 61,400, something like that.
That one's down at 54, 55. That retest, but yeah, it should get interesting to see where we hold. Like Sheeb, like Doge, I suspect should bounce off the 12 area. Same thing with Sheeb. Is it 1250 area for Doge? And then up through 15 to 16. If we can break through to 16 and get another little push and then find support at 16. And if we can hold support at 16 like we've been holding at 8 and 6, that'll be beautiful because the good buys will be like 14.5 to 15.5 cents. It'll make dips down there to scare people out. But it's a little early. We'll have to see what it actually does. It's funny, like, the money doesn't even faze me anymore. My account is up, like, I don't know, 25% in the last month or so. Like, portfolio-wise. And it just doesn't even faze me. I'm just like, all right, we're getting started.
Is that on spot or leverage?
Spot.
Yeah, man. Yeah, mine's about the same. 25-30%.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, my only move is diamond hands because I did not catch enough of these lows.
No, me neither, man. That's why I was hoping for more dips yesterday.
The only one I accumulated properly was Sheeb, which is why I'm up 43% on my total right now.
That's nice.
I mean, the other ones I am mostly in profit in. I'm just not. I did not accumulate enough dollars in the coin that I'm like, yeah, that's a nice check.
Well, you should have been listening to me.
Oh.
Preaching. Because you and everybody else, you know?
I'd be
took
holding
your
a
eye
bag
off
of
the ball.
XLM, smacking myself.
Oh, well, I'm up a good bunch of thousands on that from buying the bottom of that one.
Yeah, man.
That's
So
all right.
far,
There's
all of my
always next
sells on
cycle.
So far, all of my sells on XLM this year have been close to 13 cents.
There'll always be another cycle to invest heavy on.
I think XLM is going to be late. I think it's going to start like running like fucking after the end of the year.
I
Shit
think
will
everything's
start
starting to
dipping.
heat up from here.
I feel like as shit gets to the top of the bull run, when people start exiting, they're going to start using stellar lumens to send shit, and that's when it'll start running.
Yeah, I think you can expect every crypto from meme
some
coin,
point, yeah.
shitcoin, blue stock, blue chips. They're all getting primed and ready for those next levels.
No, I was one of the people screaming buy all year. I bought a lot of stuff. It looks like SHIB is the only one that I really held and accumulated the way I wanted. For some reason, I kept chickening out or missing Doge when it dropped below 7 cents. Whenever SHIB dropped below 9, though, I fucking caught it for some reason. I don't know. Next cycle, I'll set buy orders instead of watching, doing market. How's Algo doing? I haven't heard anybody talk about Algo in quite a while.
Algo's looking pretty good, but FET, AI, and Solana are the best this morning.
Oh, I meant long term because I'm remembering when Algo dropped to like, what was it, like 9 cents or whatever. It's got to be up a bit since then.
It's at 22 cents.
Woo! Damn it, I could have gotten 150% if I had just spot bought it there. Dumbest thing I bought yesterday, I bought Bitcoin Cash at 303. Smacking myself when it was 298. I was like, you idiot, you could have got it cheaper.
I am in a nice whiff short right now.
Give me a whiff. Comp broke 100 and then dropped below. Look how many days it's going to take for this fucking phone to die. Sorry. Jasmine appears to be building a floor at 2 cents. Pretty damn even.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Matches.
Hey, Quiet, are you in here?
Bitcoin being trying to break out of this bull flag type pattern on the 15. Getting rejected.